Capture. Okay, so that should be me now. Boom, boom. Very good point. I'd added everything into OBS apart from the audios. And that should be NVIDIA broadcast, actually. And you should still be able to hear me okay. I think I need to turn that down a little bit, though. It's banging into the red. How's that sound for me? You should hear me now. I can see the VU meters going up and down. Are you absolutely certain? Am I being trolled here? What happens if I unmute myself? Ah, this fucking sound, I can hear it. Right, and so that's me. Helps if you actually set your audio captures, doesn't it? Existing audio output, and that should be that. So now you should hear these guys as well. Do you want to say good evening again?
Yeah, good evening, guys.
Good evening, everybody.
So hopefully you could hear them. Yep, all good now. Brilliant. I need to actually go. I'm going to change scene now. Yep, and as I thought, I haven't set the audio on there, so just give me a second. Audio input, and then output add existing. That's that. At least when I move, when I do a future, it'll be set up, and then I want no cam. I'm just going to do the same. Audio input. Output. All right, there we go. So, this is a new map to us. We've been playing on our server Riverview for quite a long time, but kind of fancied a change. So we're now on the Riverview 22. Now I know it's got the same name, but it's a very different map. But I did notice that is it Missy B, the creator?
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yeah. Good evening, Dory. Yeah, Missy B. But I did notice in the credits, Mr. What's his name? Cavalier Roy, who did the other Riverview, is actually in the credits for helping her do this map. So this is what the map looks like. It's a fictitious map, UK based. Whoa, and it's quite a big one. And it can actually take, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, guys, 4 farms.
Yeah, I think so.
So we've got 2 on the go now. So there's myself and Jelly. Currently, we're on the Ram Ranch, and Dory and Wits have started on Rammed Hard.
Cheers for that, buddy.
All right. And yes, I did choose the names. Actually, it was Dory that messaged me and say, I really want to be rammed hard. I went, oh, okay, great. So
I've told her about that before. She keeps on doing that to random people.
I know, it was totally out of the blue, but I thought that was the farm name she wanted.
Yeah.
So, we've only just started. I don't know how much Dory and Wits have been doing on their farm. We can go down and visit them later. Or visit Wits anyway, because he's on the farm. And myself and Jelly have so far bought. So we've bought you can see there's a map right at the top with the orange. That's ours. And then the red one over the other side. So is that your farm right over on the far left?
Yeah, the very far left centre.
Yeah. And they've kind of got that reddish colour. Dory said it's all true. I think that's what it says anyway. I need
yeah, yeah, mine's a bit far away, but I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Yeah.
So the map's big enough, and I think this enables us all to sort of farm together, play together, have a chat and a banter, but kind of do our own things at the same time.
Yeah, I think that was the idea behind it. My problem with the last map was purely that I didn't feel like I could do anything without permission, and I didn't know what you were already doing, and I didn't want to step on any toes or spend money that you had earmarked. So I thought it would be a nice idea to try having two separate farms.
So this is our first time of doing that. But I think the problem was we'd only just reset the farm when you joined, but you'd only just got the game.
Yeah.
So you went through like a couple of weeks learning curve, and because by then we'd already wading in as such. But yeah, this does seem like a good compromise where I wouldn't play the game on my own, I'll be honest. But yeah, I'd go in and drop into the server and do bits on my own, but it's much more fun together. So
Totally agree.
So I can see that Wits and Dory have the farm, and you have now own field 55. And what are you doing on 55 at the moment?
I'm harvesting it and selling everything that was on it.
And then you're going to sell it
canola.
back, aren't you?
And I'm going to sell it back because we're in the middle of a year. When it comes to next year, we can start having my own locations and stuff like that.
Being accused of being a bad influence on you, dimwits.
Me? You?
Apparently, you only seem to start the lies when you're on the phone to me.
I don't lie.
I'm innocent.
Yes, we're both innocent in this.
We're
mate.
both innocent.
We just both happen to misread what was put there at the same time. That happens.
Or Dory will say something, deny knowledge, and you will believe her and don't believe us.
I think it's the common denominator here is Dory.
Yeah.
So if anyone's doing the lying.
Anyway, so we've got that farm at the top.
Seems good tonight.
Yeah. We have bought a sheep pasture at the top here. You'll see that there's some pastures land sort of dotting around. We thought we'd chuck some sheep in there. And we bought field 31. We didn't buy field 26. It kind of came with that piece of land and a sheep barn, a cow barn. There was a horse barn. I can come out here and show you now. There's kind of a gap somewhere around there, where there was the horse stables, but we've got, is it there? No. Oh, I don't know. Somewhere around here anyway, there was a horse stables, and I got rid of it because neither myself or Jelly were bothered about having horses.
Did you make a glue factory beforehand, or?
No. The old farm is still sat as a different save game on the server in case we ever go back to it. But I've also downloaded it and given it to Jelly because he's, let's be honest, put the most work into that farm.
Yeah.
Quite an impressive cow barn. I like the way it's set out, not just because of the fact it can hold 1,000 cows, whatever, but I quite like the design. It's a bit different to the ones we had before, although it is one of those robot ones. But I think Jelly said that we don't necessarily need to use the robot. So this is our farm. All these weird storage things that, I'll be honest, I still don't really know how to use. Okay. I guess we just fill them up and use them, but it automatically, it already has stuff in there. But I'm guessing this is kind of fake stuff for show because we haven't actually put anything in it yet. It's a bit different. These are different buildings to what we've had before. And we, I say a lot, by the way. Sorry, I'm well aware of that when I'm thinking and talking at the same time. We bought this field next door, which had canola in it, and we've harvested it all out. But I think we'll keep the field, Jelly.
If you want.
If you want. A little mini empire up in the top right-hand corner. So, this is where we are. This is all we've done so far. We've got a few mods installed. And I guess we've just got to now crack on with the game. So, take you for a little drive first. Is the gate open? The only thing I don't like about this particular gate, which is a minor thing really, but they disappear into the hedge. And it took me ages thinking, where's the gate? Where's the gate? Where do I close it? Until, of course, you walk down and you have to watch the top left to see close gate. And then they appear magically out of the hedge. But it is minor. Jump in this tractor. Now I suspect we might do a bit of contract work today. So I understand as well what Wits has told, we've looked up, is that because we've got two different farms, we can actually contract out to each other as well, depending on what equipment you've got.
Yep.
So I think Wits and Dory own their harvester, and we don't own a harvester yet. So if we wanted to own a harvester, and technically we could contract out to you. Oh, can you harvest this field for us, please? And dump it in here.
Yeah, so if you had your own field, yeah, and you hadn't yet got a harvester and you didn't want to spend the money on the harvester, you could contract it out to us, I think.
Pretty cool.
I think that'd also be a way of being able to transfer funds if you wanted to transfer funds to each other. I would have thought that you could then just say contract job 200,000 or whatever if you wanted to transfer something over, you know.
Oh, actually, while we're here, this is the this is the sheep area. It's nothing too impressive, and we will have to water and feed. There's no auto water on this. Are you going sideways down it? Oh no, you're not. It's just the angle I'm looking at. So here's a sheep pasture, and the wool will come there, and you stick the food in one of these, and the water in the other. And over here is the part where you would buy your sheep. That's all very nice, but it doesn't give you anywhere. It doesn't give the sheep any cover. The sheep. You don't see sheep in barns anyway, do you? Been around this route before, so as you can see here is the forestry area, and one thing we have noticed, there was an awful lot. Yeah, sheep don't need cover, although they do need to hide when Virago's about.
Well, obviously.
Dirt tracks there and things. There is an awful lot of sell points on this map,
So many.
which is great when you're doing contracts. We've already did our first contract and dropped the grain off to the wrong place. But apparently Dory said that farmers say sheep don't like cover, and she knows for a fact that they actually do. So there in the middle of the road is a trailer, which I believe must belong to Wits and Dory because it's red. We've just dumped a trailer there in the middle of the road.
That's
Like
where you
you
park
do.
a minute.
Evening. Oh, I can push things around, I just wanted to nick it. That
You've
Mr.
got
Ticken.
super strength, so you could just pick it up and throw it.
Yeah, I could, yeah. No, I'm not. It's not in my way. Who's that dulcet tones over there? Was that Ticken?
Oh, cheers.
Dulcet tones is not an insult. You're live on the YouTube. Say good evening.
Good evening, YouTubes.
Dive on and have a little look around if you want. We've only got the 4 slots on this server at the moment, but Dory apparently is too busy insulting us in chat. Can't be asked to play tonight because she's tired. We've literally started a brand new map, and it's Riverview 22. There's a Y marked. Is that like a K marked?
Yeah, but so many better than K, you know.
Oh, yeah, obviously, because it's further down there.
Yeah,
Awful
further
lot
down
of
the
French
alphabet.
cars. Have you noticed how many 2CVs and Citroens and shit there?
Yeah, I think they've just pulled them from the French map.
Yeah, I think they have.
Yeah.
Just- I'm going the wrong... But there's Wits over there, harvesting.
In hard. Oh god.
So unfortunately I can't help him, because I'm assuming that's his tractor here, and I can't get in it.
No.
I wonder if I pulled up a trailer next to you that you could dump the load.
Just start dumping it into yours, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck off and nick it. Steal it.
See ya!
They don't need it if the field has natural cover, but in high heat they like to get out of the sun.
I don't know if it's me.
And in pants weather. See, I misread that. I read it as they like to get out of the sun and in pants weather. They like to hide away and give most animals a place to cover, and they go in. Why
I
has
don't know if it's
YouTube
me
got
or
a
your
200 limit?
overlay,
What?
but you know your subscriber thing at the top?
Mm-hmm.
The very top one is glitching for me when I'm
Yep.
watching your stream.
I own the glitch overlays.
Oh.
It's intentional. It does that. It's the animation.
Ah.
A 200 limit. Oh, a 200 limit for texting.
Yeah.
I don't know. You'll need to ask YouTube that. So up here. Why do you want to type long messages? So I crash tractors while I'm trying to read them. I've never been over this side before, but I'm assuming this is where we find Dory and Witz's farm.
Yeah, there's nothing much going on there apart from a couple of, well, a hay barn and a multi-fruit silo barn thing.
Don't to drive into.
Yeah.
What's that?
I don't know because I don't know what you're looking at yet until about 30 seconds later.
Oh yeah, everyone watching the stream on YouTube, don't forget to like it because it helps the algorithm.
Ah, yes, please like this video. It costs you nothing, and of course subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. So it's female
Ooh.
chatters only.
Dude.
Yeah.
That I'm seeing delayed, but that purple
Oh,
leaf
collect.
is a collectible. It'll give you 50,000.
Thank you very much. That was right on the entrance to your farm.
Ah, we've actually found 3 and we didn't see the one that was right next to us.
Yeah. Brago's busily reading what the mod tools are for YouTube, nowhere near as much as Twitch. That's one thing they
Yeah.
do need to sort out. A proper mod toolkit. If they ever
Does
sort
it
it
have
out.
a mod view?
I don't know. Does it have a mod view? Brago? I mean, I'm watching it on OBS. So, oh, you've got the this barn. Is this one of those ones where you can chuck pretty much anything in? Oh, you've got one of each actually. The lighter coloured one, I believe, is the one where you could chuck sort of anything in it. No, we won't be able to see anything because obviously it's not our farm. So
Yeah, the darker one is for the hay production one, and the
Yeah.
lighter one is for anything.
But you still couldn't put certain things in there then? No way.
What?
Is that what I think it is on top of this thing? Or in your farm?
I can't see it yet. I don't know what you're looking at because it takes time. Come on, piece. Come on, you piece of shit. Come on, YouTube, show me.
Yeah, it's a big delay, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about 30 or 40 seconds. Oh, what, the giant one? No, there was a tiny one inside that giant one up there, and I managed to find a way up there and grab it, but no, there's no...
I've got to nickel it out of your farm.
No, we already found that one.
I have got it on normal, whatchamacallit? Not delay, whatever you call it.
Yeah,
that
but
thing.
they're equivalent. But yeah, it's about a 30-second or so delay.
I could have put it on fast, or fastest. Well, I suppose really a 30-second delay doesn't really matter on a game stream.
No, as long as you're not trying to point at things to me.
Yeah.
Because I can't fucking see shit.
That's where the only problem's really going to be, isn't it? It's someone that's actually in the game.
There's no video stats either.
How do you mean video stats?
Because on Twitch you can view video stats to see your latency to the broadcaster
Oh, right, yeah.
and stuff like that.
So you can remove comments, put time out on users, or hide users in chat. So you can't boot them out then.
And then you'll probably be able to set it to subscriber mode, members only mode, and shit like that as well.
Yeah, there are you can set like a private viewing. Docs, stats. That's the same as what I've already got there. Docs. What else is there?
This dislike button do.
It still gives you an interaction, funny enough.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you like or dislike, to be fair.
It's still an interaction.
Yeah.
If you really hate someone on YouTube, your better thing is don't watch the video, click out, and don't interact in any way, like or dislike.
Right, exactly, yeah. Any interaction on YouTube is good.
Yeah. So, yeah, I can't see many of the docs. And apologies, anyone else is coming. This is very much a test stream. This is the first time I've ever. It's not the first time I've ever streamed to YouTube. I've done a gaming stream a long, long time ago, but it is better than it was. I will say it. Now OBS seems to have a bit more integration. Like I hit live and it said first we've got to set up your live stream. So you put your thumbnail in and you put your detail in, and then you hit stream and it'll start the stream. Or within OBS you can schedule it.
A scheduled live stream, you mean, yeah?
Yeah. So I could say 10 p.m. But best way to do something. So I see you've got the articulated truck there, Jelly.
I did, yes.
So is that for the water and milk when we get cows?
Yeah. Don't need for water.
Have you got the what? Oh, look, so what we can do because we were using the river before, weren't we?
Still use the river.
Is it close enough?
Well, it's only one place it's accessible.
Why don't you use a tap from the mod?
Damn, but it's so slow to fill up, isn't it?
It takes forever. It was
Oh,
much
that was
quicker.
it. Yes, there was another mod. I had another tap mod that would fill it up at a proper decent rate.
Oh, we
Should've
need
told you
that
about
mod
that one as well. Yeah.
We found it was far quicker on Riverview because you had the river there. Was to actually reverse the back of the trailer into the river and fill up that way.
Yeah.
And of course, it was free.
If you didn't hit the wrong button and then park the truck in the river.
Yeah, that's the other option.
Yeah, that's the other option.
Was
Well,
that what you were doing with the horses, trying
Yeah.
to fill them up?
Yeah.
Yeah, fill up this horse with water.
I tabbed out when it was walking. Of course, it walked all over the fences and down the slope.
Who'd have thought it?
Damn thing didn't swim. Kept saying this tractor is broken.
You know, I have noticed though, looking at the picture quality, me and Wits were looking at it, just the start screen, I think it's considerably clearer than Twitch.
I think.
Just the picture quality just seems a lot better.
What bit rate you pushing out?
6,000.
You can push out more on YouTube.
I think. I am pushing out. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure. Bitrate is 6. Oh, hold on. It's bouncing between 6.1 and 6.7.
Yeah, that'll be audio.
Yeah, no problem, Virago. Thank you for dropping in, mate. So you've got the sword now. Yeah. So within OBS, there's ticking off the screen. Ban you or anything? Just looking. But I have got the web page open as well. So if I click, oh yeah, it's a pop up. So I can go to your channel, pin your message, report you, remove you, put you in a timeout, or hide the user of this channel. Very much experimenting. Let's say we, the royal we. Right then. So that field 7, 6, etc. are all they all look like they're ready for harvesting. We could nick that sugar beet, couldn't we? From 74. And then just sell the field back.
You've got a sugar beet harvester.
Really want to do sugar beet.
Thinking of leasing the equipment, grabbing the sugar beet, doing basically what Witch is doing down there, and then
I'd rather grab 5 and 7 for wheat.
wouldn't sugar beet be more financially? Wouldn't you make more out of it?
Like, you should get straw out of the wheat.
Okay. So should we buy, what was it, 7 and 6, isn't it?
6 and 7.
Yeah, not 7 and 6, you dumbass. It's 6 and 7.
Excuse me, I
Oh,
was reading it that
whichever.
way. Oh, 5 and 6 are a combo.
Oh, you get 2 for 1.
$69 grand. Nice.
69, nice.
I've been tempted to buy the field right next to my farm because of that.
Yeah, you should really.
I'll just draw a picture of a dick on it and never use it. Yeah.
So 7 and 8 are also combined for only 38k. So we've bought those. We will need to hire harvesters again because we own the tractor and trailer, though, don't we? So we can. Well, we need a forager as well if we want the stalks.
Sugar beet, we need a sugar beet harvester, but they're quite expensive to hire.
No, yeah, no, I mean, sorry for the straw. We're not going to need a particularly big
No,
harvester.
sure, we'll do that with a baler.
Oh, yeah, with the thingy on it. Do you want to buy one of them ready?
Can do.
Oh, unless you're busy doing something else.
Baler.
Is the baler quicker then than just picking it up with a forage harvester?
Oh, yeah. If you look, we've got a custom baler that actually has the bits that come out the side. So you don't have to put it in a neat pile or anything. It just scoops the whole fucking lot in. It's a mod, a mod one. Actually, it does actually exist though, because Jelly actually found a video. They're there. I know it'll be a delay on the stream, but they're there on the screen now. These do actually exist. He actually found real videos of someone having one.
That's been kind of my criteria for most of the mods that I've gone for, because I was like, is this really the biggest header I can put onto a harvester? Is this really the biggest capacity harvester I can have? And I go online and start looking, and then I find that there's actually one that's 7 meters longer than this one, or it has an extra 10,000 capacity. And then I'd go to the mods that did those ones and put them on because they're real.
I'm going to go for the Fent this time. Just for a change of scenery. We don't need a particularly big. They're not particularly big fields, so. Subtle difference between those two. These. We call this. Okay. And then we're going to lease that. Right, okay, so I've leased another harvester. Oh, balls. I need to bring the header. I've got a bloody trailer for the header.
I'll just chuck it in the back of the tractor.
Now,
or get that one you tow along. Get the header you can tow along.
Yeah, I'm in the Fent though.
Oh.
It'd be quicker for me just to get the bloody trailer for it.
Okay.
Well, I'm here now, so combinations there. How do I know which trailer I need though?
Find the header and
find the header and combination.
Right, I went there. I'm not cheating at all with any kind of super strength. I really am this strong.
Isn't your harvester header made out of carbon and only weighs 20 kilos?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That didn't. It span round into position, but it didn't. This should be fun in tighter corners. Oh no, it does look reasonably straight. It didn't when I stood next to it. Just get up to those fields and harvest the shit out of them. One thing I've noticed as well about all the fields here, they're all full of weeds. Like, the computer didn't weed anything.
Yeah, and it also means that the ones that you're harvesting now only have about a 20% bonus
Yeah.
yield instead of 100%.
Yeah. Scam. That was close. Look, they're so slow, aren't they?
Very slow. That's why a lot of people I've seen playing this, when they've got huge areas that they're doing, they'll just take all their equipment on a trailer, including the harvester.
Hook it back on the truck or something.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fucking shitting me.
What?
Well, number 6 has already been harvested.
6, 7.
Dickhead. Well, might as well sell that back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it shows harvested on here as well, because that will happen all throughout the day.
Yeah,
You know, just start becoming harvested.
this one hasn't they? They'll probably might as well sell 5 and 6 back. Jelly.
Oh well.
Yeah, yield bonus 18% on those oats.
Yeah, it's pathetic. I'm wondering if the creator of the map has been really, really fucking clever.
I was about to say the same and done it
Yeah.
on purpose.
Done it on purpose so that every time they come to harvest, that it's not been weeded and you're not going to get the bonus that you want, so you might as well do it yourself to stop you from just buying properties like we're doing now.
Oh, bollocks. Oh no, we've got it. Fell off the trailer.
I've just seen the video there where I can see that you found the edge of the universe.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I just thought I'd park the trailer up there.
Yeah.
So, we want to unfold. Oh. Ow. What's the GPS? What's the all this build like? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. After that drives itself.
Good box.
This wheat field doesn't look too bad actually when it comes to weeds. It's just the oats one there is. I don't think it's even worth going through the bother of getting it, is it? But I suppose we'll get the straw out of it as well, won't we? We'll get straw from oats.
Yeah.
Mr. Rob Powell, how are you? I do believe there is a slot because Dory's not playing tonight. There's a few mods though, including the map you would need. How are you? Have you finished your stream then, your Twitch stream? I'd give you a shout out, but
It's a bit random on there.
oh fuck. That's a bit random.
Shout outs on there.
I don't. Would it even work? There isn't that kind. I mean, I haven't got a Nightbot or anything because I think the Nightbot's the only fucking bot you can actually have. It would be nice that I could do a scenario of. To be honest, it was Jinx from the beginning, wasn't it? I mean, obviously I watched you right at the beginning of that one. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to have like shout outs for even Twitch users. I'll have to have a look at Nightbot and see what functionality it's got. So we're on a brand new farm, a new map. And it's Riverview 22, but it's not the same Riverview as the one we've been playing. It made good content, yeah, exactly.
Because it's Riverside.
Oh, Riverside, sorry. Yeah, there you go. Riverside, not Riverview. Okay, I'm going to keep calling it Riverview.
Cavalier Roy had a hand in it somewhere.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. He's in the credits for assistance. And I've probably titled this stream wrong, but at least with YouTube I can go back and I suppose you can do it with Twitch as well, I can rename things.
Hello, what?
Good evening.
Just thinking to say
I can barely hear you.
hello. Sorry. Just coming in to say hello.
Hi. You should be modding in the channel. Where are you?
Good chat.
YouTube.
You're on YouTube?
Yeah. Of course, if you had notifications switched on, you'd know this. Click that bell icon, guys. Click that bell icon.
If I had the internet. Like, if I had...
So the other one was called Riverview, and this one's called Riverside. It is quite nice. I'll show you the... This is the map.
Going the wrong way here.
And it does allow for 4 farms. So what we've done... So Wits and Dory can do their thing. They've got this... They've bought a farm down here and you can see they're red. And myself and Jelly... I mean, any of us could join our farms, but if more people wanted to join in, we'd have to up the slots again. Is this one up here, and we're the orange. So we are Ram Ranch, and Wits and Dory are Rammed Hard. Of course, Brindy can't use her 2 glasses emote in YouTube. Oh, I'm only joking about the bell. I don't expect people to get... I mean, it's not that I'm going to be so active it's going to spam the shit out of anyone. Now that I've uploaded the VODs, the old Twitch VODs, now it's going to be more live content rather... Which obviously records as video anyway. Haha, Brindy 2 glasses. Not quite the same effect when it's just written though.
I think that just refers to how much wine she had.
Oh yeah, 2 glasses.
Yeah.
So, Jelly, have we got the bought equipment now that we need? Like the baler and the trailer, we might as well have just bought those, hadn't we?
Bought them. Got to pick them up yet. I've got to get back to the vehicle shop somehow.
What have you lost?
Yeah.
There's a good combination as well of flat fields and hilly fields as well. It's good not just to have one thing.
There we go. Oh, that baler fit on the trailer.
But they rhyme, so they should.
I don't know. It's a bit big.
These trees. No, we're not going to start cutting all the fucking trees down.
It's just why you do the outside perimeter first.
I know, but I didn't bother, did I? I just went straight
Yeah.
for it.
I have chopped down like 2 trees so far that were just so in the way there doesn't seem to be any way to get around it. So
I mean, a couple of trees. It's when you see some people they're playing it and they have literally deforested the map,
yeah, so
and it's just so
travel
plain.
anywhere, yeah.
I can honestly say, some people say about some combines being the better, and I can't tell any difference between any of these combines when it just comes to harvesting. Obviously, just some are bigger than others.
That's the only difference I've ever seen is that some have got bigger capacities.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apart from that, to drive the harvesting, there's no difference.
Oh, the other one is that if you do put a big header on it, some of the slightly smaller harvesters, their pipe won't come out far enough
Yeah.
to
Oh,
get
yeah.
past the header. That's the only other thing I've seen.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And you definitely need your pipe to be fully extended sometimes.
Oh god, yes. I even sometimes add an extension because it just isn't enough.
Oh, talking of pipes, I'm stuck on this bloody tree now. Yeah, they might a little bit, but I don't think we're keeping this field, Rob. We are intending to harvest them and sell them back for now. Sorry, I was trying to straighten up. That's when he makes you drive backwards. Oh, okay. What, when he's extending his pipe?
Now, when my pipe isn't long enough,
Ah,
she then drives backwards, so the back end of the truck is right by the header, so it can still receive the
pipe.
the pipe. But the only way it works is if she drives backwards to do it. Otherwise, you can't do it. But she don't make her. She chooses to.
He's trying to make out that you make her.
She's also trying to make out that my pipe's too short, and the only way to for my pipe to work when it's that short is to go in the back entrance or something. I don't get it.
Perhaps she just prefers the back entrance.
Maybe it's just her preference, and she's just
Being coy about
projecting
it.
that onto me.
Using it as an excuse.
Yeah, exactly.
They caught in a storm.
Well, it's like that term, isn't it? You know, when the river runs red? It's the dirt track instead.
Yeah.
It's not rude. We're talking about pipes on the harvesters
Yeah, what are you talking
and
about?
driving them down dirt
Oh
tracks and
my
stuff.
god, the death stare I'm receiving right now, dude.
Oh. When you talk about combine harvesters, honest.
I think she doesn't believe that.
Well, that's bouncing. Look at that. It's going to stop now. It's a rough bit of terrain here. I'm wholesome. What does wholesome mean, the wits?
I think it's got something to do with a hole. I don't know.
Heard the word.
Or some of a hole. Must be some of a hole. Something, yeah. Wholesome is some of a
Yeah.
hole. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right, where's that
Being
bloody
rude.
trailer? I need to extend my pipe and get it out. Right, are you around, Jelly, or are you collecting stuff?
I'm going
Oh,
up
you're
now.
doing that. Oh, balls, and there's not another bloody trailer.
Carry it
Jeez.
across the way, so.
It's alright, no, it's easily sorted. It's easily sorted. Oh, Christ, I shouldn't have taken that shortcut. It's only a little bit.
Sure, that little bit will really matter.
No. But we've now got a traffic jam in a field. Oh. It seems like my tractor's too high for the pole. How am I going to do this? How do I
Get
do
underneath
this?
it. Well, you're on a hill, so if you're too high, you're on a higher part of the ground than the harvester is, so you need to turn the harvester round to face the other way,
That is
and
true.
then you'll be under it.
Thanks, Jelly.
You're welcome,
Thank you.
Dory.
Ah, good night, Doreen. Thank you for dropping in. It is really appreciated. Have you managed to tilt it like that? Has it got tilting mechanisms or something? Oh, you almost got some of it in the trailer then.
Yeah, it's not been very.
Has it got a way of tilting them? Because that thing looks like it's now leaning over.
Bit concerned that you don't know how hills work.
I know, I don't know how a hill works. Good evening, Slovenia from the UK. How are you? I'm going to call you Sargadin. Sargadin? Am I saying that right? Is it a hard G or a soft G? Is it Sargadin or is it Sargadin? I need to move this tractor now. If you're after professional farm simming, I'm afraid you might not get that here. But if you're after having a bit of a laugh and watching us fuck things up, then you're in the right place. We've just started a new farm on this server, and I keep calling it Riverview, and apparently it's Riverside 22. It's new to us. We've only just started this map. We come from River View, which is why I keep calling this Riverview. And although I've streamed on my other YouTube channels before other things, this is the first Farm Sim 22 stream on this particular channel. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and like the video. I've got to get used to saying that shit because I come from the Twitch world, so it's I've got to get used to the YouTuberisms. Is that a word? YouTuberisms? I think it might be.
Right. Be right back, mate.
Yeah, no worries. You go and enjoy your cig. So, I'm not sure. I don't recognise the name. I don't know if you've come from the Twitch and come over, or you've just found me organically on YouTube. It'd be interesting to know which, actually. I'm more known on Twitch for Rocksmith streaming, playing the bass and that. A little bit of this kind of gaming and some IRL streaming. But I wanted to split things up and actually get a bit more of a presence on YouTube. So hence this channel. And this is where I'll be live streaming games. But predominantly sims, like simulation games, like Farming Sim, Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, that kind of thing. And to keep things all neat. I do need a piss at the minute. That's one thing I wish I'd done before I hit the live button. So, did you find us from Twitch? Do I know you on Twitch with a different name, or have you found me organically on YouTube? Because I'd really like to know that, because it's knowing how people are finding me. That is this field harvested. I'm not even going to bother with that oats at the top here. It's 18% yield. Well, I thought the same as Wits, Jelly, that they might have done that on purpose.
Well done.
Good way of stopping you from just doing what we've done here and buy the field, nick the crop, and then sell it again.
Wheat as well in the next field, or?
No, it's oats. But look at the state of it. It's if you look at it, it's 18% yield.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's not worth doing, is it?
Oh, it's all handy. Wish you can get a bit of straw out of it.
You want me to harvest it?
Just as well. Done then, isn't it?
I will harvest it. Still think we should sell these fields back when we're done with this, because they're not the greatest.
Out of this.
Yeah, I've noticed I don't get any viewer stats or anything that I can see in OBS. Like you would But we're using the GPS system, whatever they call it, guidance steering, GPS basically, which is why I'm setting those lines off and then sat here without doing anything. Are we storing the products up, or are we selling it?
Let's just store it for now.
And is that then placed with all the bits coming out the barns?
I assume so.
Guess we've just got to try it, haven't we? No, I don't see. I'll have a look at it a minute. But I don't know if. Go around the edge because this is a royal pain in the arse.
Really enough there to sell.
Sorry?
Not really enough there to sell.
You told me to do it.
I know.
I might as well just keep it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing it in OBS though. That's what I mean, sorry. Struggling up this hill. Oh, I thought I'd missed that tree. Let's get this field done. By the way, that bottom follower you can see on the screen, Miss L 0202, that's the other half. She's got a few videos up. And one of them, which is the adult colouring book, the saucy one, has got a ridiculous amount of views. And she hadn't even realised until I was talking about YouTube and streaming myself on here. She went, oh, I've got some videos. And she went, oh my God, how many views this one's got? I am absolutely being so scuffed right now. I think, 1 second, I'll just want to bring this up. I definitely think the picture quality is better on here. Riverside, isn't it? Add the tags in here. Hopefully this will... No, I don't think he came into the... tags. Stream language. English United States. No. No. We put a U in colour. Thank you very much. There he is. There's the man.
And an eye in aluminium.
Yeah. Now, hopefully saving that description hasn't buggered up the live stream. We're still live. Channel. Yeah, I definitely think it's clearer. Picture quality was. While I'm here, I just want to quickly, because I never did this. Anyone that's got a Logitech C920 or 922 knows that you have to override everything. And now I've had tags and stuff like that. Sorry, Charlie. Yeah, I'm not fussed about keeping these fields. I don't know about you.
Nope.
Charlie. They're a bit awkward. Ah, are you saying it buffers on Twitch on 1080 because the prefetching on the video is horrendous? That's why you will find that on your same device you will be able to watch 1080, probably even 4K videos without any problem. Yet on Twitch you struggle, you know, you'd have to go to 720. So you should, hopefully you've looked, you've got the tools you've got for a mod. I know they're a bit limited compared with Twitch, but you can sort of time people out and stuff like that and hide them from chat. You can't really ban anyone from a YouTube channel, I think, but you can hide them from chat, which means, yeah, they can sit and watch, but they can't say a thing. Ah, but that delay was me. I could have put that on a quicker. But that delay doesn't actually matter though, does it? Really? Not for this.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And yes, it could still be a problem because it means that people are responding to you about things that you did 30 seconds ago,
True.
and
Yeah, true.
makes the conversation is a bit more disjointed, I guess.
But yeah, I guess so. But again, I'll experiment and I'll put it on the smaller. What should we call it? You know what I'm saying? It's not a delay. I can't remember what they call it. Generally to stay on one. Brindy said, "Welcome back."
Oh, so she does. Thank you, Brindy.
So you missed the first bit, Brindy. Basically, we've got 2 farms on the go on this map now. Myself and Jelly and Dorian Wits. Oh, we know it's about 30 seconds. 69. Yeah, there wasn't much off of this field, was there? Oh, well, we got the straw. Driving the tractor and looking at chat at the same time. Maybe I could just watch the OBS screen. Its delay's so small. Wow, that's more like a minute and a half for Brindy.
You'll remember she's using an Apple.
And she's in America.
I'm sticking with it being an Apple problem.
Oh, you knew it was going to be 69. What, are you trying to sound predictable then?
You'll find out in a couple of minutes.
Trouble is, you see, I don't want to stop the stream and change those settings and start them again because unlike Twitch, that kind of creates a new page. I was robbed by 2 men. I was robbed by 2 men. I thought out looking at the thing doesn't seem to apply to these silos.
Oh, does it not?
Seem to. Well, I don't really understand these silos anyway because they all look bloody full.
Because the bottom right of the screen is obviously I can't see because your video's there, but I would have thought that that should have shown wherever you dump it off, it should show in the bottom right hand corner what's in it.
I can do that in a minute. About 15 minutes time you'll see it.
Excellent.
Seem to.
Now it's just removed it for me now. So on the grate itself, so obviously I'm 30 seconds behind you, but actually on the grate where it's dumped out itself, that doesn't give you any information there. Then I guess it's not considered a silo in whatever way most things are.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Yeah, although it looks very pretty, there's just no way of knowing how full you are. How much you've got left. I mean, does it show in your farm stats if you've got it stored?
I'll have a look in
Right.
just a second. Ruffle TV. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Where's that then? In here somewhere.
Where you look at all your items and you can choose to go and have a look how much they sell for. And it should show how much you've got in storage.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. Oh, have we just given a load of stuff away? Everything's 0.
Well, either that or it can't work it out because it doesn't
It's
see
not.
them as
It's not.
proper.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
non-standard silo. Oh, well, I'll check in a minute. Right. I need a piss, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. In the meantime, you can be robbed by 2 men. Right, back in a minute. going to push OK. And we are back. And Jaden Bayer, hello and welcome. No, there's still quite a delay.
Yeah, I still haven't seen you come back yet, so
No, not me.
I'm guessing it won't change until you restart the stream.
Probably, yeah. This is very much the very first video, so live stream on here. I'm usually on Twitch. There we go. See it now. Very much testing. Thank you. So, right. We are on Riverside 22. We've only just started a new map. Have I got to pick anything else up, Jelly, or have we got everything off those fields?
I think that's it.
Got the equipment off. I'm just going to sell those fields back here. Because
Yeah,
they are... what?
Unless you want to do the
what?
soybeans in... No. There's oats in 27. If you want to do that one.
Yeah, we can do, but we'll sell the fields back still. 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. Yeah, because they're shit fields, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, almost clicked on the sheep pasture. Right. Which one do we want? And is it still? Are they still active at the moment?
They said there's stuff in it.
Which one? Field what?
27.
Just 27, yeah?
Yeah, 'cause the other one there's
one thing I've got to get used to saying is if you are new in here, please give the channel a sub and a like for this video. It would be very much appreciated. Do you not get away with driving this down the road with the header on the front, or am I really going to
Why
split?
not?
Huh?
Why not? What can possibly go wrong with that?
Traffic.
Like through fields.
Yeah, I should better cut through fields actually, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
From here. Oh, there's a washer there. It's still there. I still haven't missed it. Oh, I'm making the right pigs here. Oh, there's a wall there. I forgot about the wall. Okay, I'm not going around there, am I? I can go through there though. The good thing is, no one will be taking the piss out of me in chat for another minute yet. Oh, for crying out loud. I'll tell you what could go wrong with this. I could just hit everything. Just drive into everything on route.
For the content.
Yeah, it's for content. I'm doing it on purpose, honest.
Yeah, totally.
I'm not the scuff, honest. Honest.
Dude, you're losing them. I think that was too many honests.
That car can wait.
So I've only just seen that you changed the camera to your big face saying honest.
So I want low latency settings, don't I? For future
Yeah.
streams.
Definitely, I think so.
I'm also going to start doing some ASMR truck streams.
ASMR truck streams.
Yeah. So ETS, no mic, no video, just driving. So all they get is the sound of the truck. I've seen how many views some of these videos get.
Well, that's better than I thought. I thought you were talking about having you play the game on mic, with the mic on a very sensitive setting, whilst you like sit there and start eating your food or something.
Oh, this won't
Yeah.
work. Yeah, but it won't work, will it? Because I've got that bloody NVIDIA thing on.
Oh, right. Yeah, you'd have to turn off the broadcast. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to turn off NVIDIA broadcast because you won't hear me licking the mic.
Exactly. That's what people are there for.
No, you just have no commentary or anything. You just drive.
Yeah.
And the beauty of it is, because I can separate the sounds out, we can still be driving and chatting and having a right laugh, but all they'll hear is the truck sounds.
Yeah.
Fucking trolled me with this field shape jelly.
I know it's not very brilliant shape, but
Trouble is, Tickon, if I start licking those fake ear microphones, you'll be sitting there getting a boner over me and it'll get awkward. You know that's the case. I know what Brenda's reaction would be, but I can't say it on stream.
Reactivating the Bean Rubber 2000.
Oh well, there's a waterfall down here. I've never been down this part of the map.
Oh, that's pretty.
You sit in 10 minutes.
I haven't seen it yet. I've just seen you go back to your full face view again. Keeps on making me giggle.
I mean, I could just get closer and talk like an idiot.
I'm sorry, Brindy, it's not powerful enough. You need the Bean Rubber 3000 that's connected to the mains. My bad.
Glad I've been for a piss now because that water sounds from this waterfall. We're gonna have to go and have a look. Sorry, we've got to go and have a look. Oh, this is cool. What do you know of this, Wits?
No idea. Sure, it's lovely.
I'm a bit worried about jumping in there because I get washed away, and then I've got to find my way back to carry on harvesting.
Yeah, but for the views.
Look at that bridge though. Look at it from there. What do we reckon on that then, chat? I would have thought that plant life there would have been a lot more disturbed with the water flow, but hey, you know, they've made an effort. I like it. That's probably down to game restriction rather than attention to detail.
Pretty.
You have an appointment now, so sorry, love the water feature. You're sorry about the water feature because you've got an appointment. That makes no sense. Oh, you mean you going? If so, catch you later and thank you for being here, Brinley.
And for putting up with my bullshit. I always wind her up.
Yeah, I do a bit as well. And Tickon. I think she likes it because she hangs out with us.
Yeah, she's either a glutton for punishment or she just likes it, you know.
What's they call it? Stockholm syndrome, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hope they sort that rash out, Brindy. Right, should have already gone before it transmits that. You do
hope.
troll her as well, so I am bringing you into it.
See, she loves it.
Yeah, exactly.
Stockholm syndrome, exactly.
Yep. Actually, doesn't matter if I knock the
IKEA
microphone.
rash, is it?
It's what?
That means it's an IKEA rash.
An IKEA rash. What does that mean?
I call it.
Oh, right. Okay. That was a very tenuous link. Yeah, I totally recommend these balers. Oh, we're the wankers now, are we? You're the one flicking the bean over my ASMR.
Exactly. Again, projecting. Yeah, I watched the jelly on the baler there, and to me it still seemed like it would take longer than using the forage harvester thing. Well, not harvester, you know, the forage wagon.
No, because you don't need with that to do it in these lines either.
Well, no, but I get that you don't need to do them in lines, but as I do them anyway.
It's just as well for following Mozzie. Look at
Yeah.
that mess.
I can't even do a straight line on that bent.
Yeah, I just use GPS and do straight lines, and so there's. I don't see that baler would be beneficial, because if I then go off and go and pick it all up with that baler, I then have to go and pick up all the bales as well. For me, I don't think that would work. But if you're a bit messy, then maybe.
Just take it from me, alright? It's good and it works. And it's
Right.
fucking better, alright?
Well, fuck you.
Fucking hell, just argues with everything Wits does. Anything.
No, I don't.
Boom, boom.
Had to be done. You set me up.
It's like a Metallica video, isn't it? I'm sick and tired of arguing. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not.
Fantasies amuse her.
I know she's outed me. And my fantasies.
Yeah.
So, what did you have for dinner today then, Wits?
I'm glad you asked. Because, like you, I'm being healthy. Well, I say healthy, this was probably the least healthy of all 5 of the meals, so not all that healthy. But, still, it was Mexican-style beef loaded wedges with cheddar, black beans and pepper.
Does sound good. Apart from the pepper, I don't like peppers. But apart from that, it does sound good.
Yeah, it was a good one, though. It was like a healthy version of loaded wedges, basically.
Oh, I like the idea of that.
What did you have?
So, Elle said to me, I'm doing a cauliflower korma. Roasted cauliflower korma.
Okay.
And I'm not going to lie, when I didn't think, I've got a freezer full of Greggs, that might think of an escape route out of this meal. But no, I had tried it. It was actually really nice.
I was going to say, roasted cauliflower done right makes it much more palatable.
Yep. And all the korma was made, the korma sauce, you know, with all the different ingredients and everything.
Yeah.
You know, like these boxes are. And I was like, I'd still rather it was chicken, if I'm going to be brutally honest. But actually, no, it's absolutely fine. It's edible. The only problem is, what time is it now? It is now 10:10, and I am fucking starving.
See, I haven't had that problem yet with this one. We've had one meal so far that we were like, oh dear, we're hungry again. But all the others have been really quite filling, even though they're smaller portions than we'd normally serve ourselves.
Okay, honesty here, and this is to you guys in my ear, and anyone that's watching in chat. How many of you have had good intentions, you've got yourself a nice healthy meal, and then about 3 hours later you've ordered yourself a fucking Big Mac or McDonald's because you're so hungry you can't take it anymore?
Yeah, I know that feeling.
It's happened, doesn't it? It's happened.
It always happens, yeah.
That's me tonight.
Right.
Do you know
So,
what? I'm turning the GPS off. I
Greg's?
don't need it. No, because I had a Greg's. We tried the. Well, I say we. I ordered it all because we got all the Greg's from Iceland. Just put it in the freezer.
Yeah.
Best the shop, not the country. And I did try the limited edition Cajun chicken, and it was actually quite nice. Yeah, Rob Powell's guilty.
I think everyone's guilty.
You started off with all great intentions. You bought a nice healthy feel, and you're like, a couple of hours later, you're like, I can't deal with this anymore. I feel like my throat's been cut.
Yeah, so what you end up doing is eating worse than you would have done if you'd have had a normal meal that was bad for you. Yeah.
Exactly. But yeah, the Cajun chicken slice was nice. But no, I'm not going to have another Greg's tonight. We've got 3 8-packs of those sausage rolls.
Sake me, no one. You're just leaving the really, really tempting shit there. The way I've dealt with it is the tempting shit isn't here.
No, but you know they're good for for lunch when you're working. Chuck a couple of sausage rolls in the oven. 20 minutes later, bang.
Yeah.
And you know when Lucy's here at the weekends, because we do have some. We only have these boxes 5 nights a week.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Although Lucy is cooking Sunday roast this week
Nice.
because she really wasn't happy with the sausage casserole that I made, even though it was lovely. It had normal Tesco Fridays sausages in it, but it also had, was it chorizos?
All right. Yeah. Lovely.
Because it was like a Spanish sausage casserole, and it was very nice. But she picked around it and doing all the sauce, and I said, "Right, you're cooking next week. You're the one doing the frigging chef courses at college and getting your whatever it is exams in it." So
But
apparently
good use, yeah.
she's doing pork chops next Sunday with roast potatoes and some veg and things.
Nice.
I said I expect to see them displayed on the plate like the photos we're seeing that you're doing at college. It's all like Master Chefy,
Yeah.
but with proper portions. Yeah, the oil. Yeah, it is oily, but I
Yeah, a
think
bit
it's
like
all
with
right. The castle.
pepperoni.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. If you have it in the right quantities and in the right types of food, it can be really nice.
And it was actually in there more for the flavouring than to actually eat, although I did eat it. The only thing I found with these box sets as well is they seem to be very heavy on certain herbs. Like one of
Yeah,
them.
they have favourite things, don't they?
Yeah, one of
Yeah.
them was
Yeah,
really
cheap.
fucking. Sorry, Johnny?
Whatever's cheap.
Yeah, possibly. But one of them was really fucking heavy on thyme or something, and I'm not that fucking keen on it to start with. And parsley.
Yeah, but I
don't mind it,
customise
I
them
just-
slightly.
Yeah. Well, she's had to reduce because these ones, it's really heavy on ginger, and I'm really not that fucking keen on ginger. I like ginger nut biscuits and that, but no, I'm not really keen on ginger as such. So I've said, can you please half whatever they tell you to put in there?
That ginger has always been a bit dodgy.
What did you have for dinner tonight, Angeli?
Not much. Chicken, veg, roast potato.
Why did it take you 4 hours to cook it?
4 hours to cook it.
No, we were just joking because when Whit said he was getting some food, you said me too. That was like 3 hours ago, and you weren't around anywhere. We're like, surely you can't still be cooking.
It took me about half an hour or so.
So do you do a roast chicken?
Nah, it's just chicken breast and it.
Yeah.
Up with a bit of cheese.
Rob, what have you had for dinner tonight? Hi, Jaden. Again, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the first stream on this YouTube channel. We're talking food, so feel free to join in on whatever you had for dinner tonight.
Oh,
Depending
talking of
on-
which, the benefits of those boxes, I in just touching 2 weeks, I've lost half a stone on him.
That's good.
So it's definitely doing a good job on that.
Beef sandwiches. Beef sandwich. That sounds like a euphemism, doesn't it?
It does a bit.
We all know
Like
what a
beef
beef slice
curtains.
is. Yeah, we know what beef
Yeah.
slice is. McDonald's. Oh, don't. I'm so fucking guilty. Guilty. I'm so jealous right now. We're eating healthy here in this house at the moment, as I don't know if you heard. And so we're eating from these boxes where you make all fresh ingredients
You
and.
might be. You might be.
Yeah, no, I mean
I'm
in this house, not on this stream. Although Wits is as well. I'm in the wrong vehicle. Does it matter if I leave that there, Jelly? So we had roast cauliflower korma today. It was all right. It tasted nice. Oh, I'm hungry again.
Maybe talking about food isn't the right way to go about things when you're
Yeah,
feeling
perhaps
hungry.
let's change the subject. Oh, look, who started this thing about food? I think it was me, actually.
It definitely was.
That's reading the book like Francis Bacon.
But Jaden, interesting, because this is a brand new channel, brand new stream. How did you find me? Have you come over from Twitch and I know you by a different name, or have you found me on the YouTube? It'd be interesting to know if you wouldn't mind. Obviously, I'm going to find the answer in about 2.5 minutes because I do put low latency on. So apologies if you think I'm being late answering, it's because I kind of fucked up and put it on quality, not on low latency. So I know that whatever happens on here, you're not seeing it for nearly a minute. A good 30 to 45 seconds anyway.
Don't listen to him, Jaden. He's just a rude twat.
And I'm a rude twat.
It's hard.
Brilliant, thank you. So, it works then. People say, you see, YouTube is not discoverable and you can't be found on here. I'm used to Twitch. I stream on Twitch for other stuff though. And what I've done is I'm moving all my gaming simulator stuff, farming sim, truck sim, all that kind of stuff, which is really what I play, onto YouTube, onto this channel. So what it'll be is, I will be uploading the odd video, but most of it will be live streaming. Because I'm too lazy to make videos, edit them and everything else, where I can just stream them. So yeah, I'll be keeping other live streams onto Twitch, and this kind of content, so farming sim, truck sims, etc., will be on YouTube. So you play farming sim yourself? I'm guessing. An assumption. No, you shouldn't assume. Just leave it with its pipe out, perhaps not.
He's probably chuckling at the mess we're making.
Yeah, yeah. It's not. This isn't pro farming by any means.
I've found with most gaming channels, streaming or full YouTube videos, I find the worse people are, even if they've been playing it. Even if they've been playing it for 10 years, the worse they are, the more viewers they get, because people almost enjoy ripping into them.
Yeah, exactly. And it's all content.
Yeah.
It's all funny. It's like when you look at Twitch, people don't. Oh, this barn's new. People don't clip you doing something really well. They clip it when you fucking crash, when you dump a tractor in a river or lose the load and tip it. You're playing it right now. Excellent. So you're watching a bit of farming stream whilst playing a bit of farming. Fair play, fair play.
So am I.
Yeah. And me. No, we are just taking the piss. I'm a bit politer on YouTube at the moment. Obviously, I'm kind of starting fresh now on YouTube. This is the first stream. Whereas on Twitch, I'm not a big streamer by any mark, but there's an established community where everyone just trolls the shit out of each other because we've all got to know each other. Whereas a little bit politer at the moment on YouTube.
It's like the first date. You kind of hide all your mental problems.
Yeah.
And yeah, you wait until like at least the third date before you unleash who you really are on them. Yeah.
It's like the girls though, isn't it? They're like the perfect human being until you move in with them and they go, "Oh, I needed to tell you, I'm actually a."
You need to do this. You need to do that.
I guess us guys are the same. So
I didn't know there was a wrong way to fold washing until I moved in with a woman.
Oh yeah, I found this one out
yeah.
as well. There's a wrong way of folding them into drawers as well, apparently.
Yeah.
Like t-shirts and stuff. Apparently, just slinging them on the dirty stuff on the floor and the clean stuff on the chair isn't apparently best practice.
It's a fucking system, isn't it?
It's a system. I knew what
Yeah.
everything was.
It
Clean was there,
worked.
dirty was there. So Jada, what farm are you on? What map are you playing? And do you play just single player? Do you play multiplayer server? Let's get to know chat. I thought Rob was going to get all the downloads and join, but I don't think he could be asked when he realised how much he had to download.
Kind of forget, and this isn't trying to be a dick, I'm just going to be a dick. I kind of forget how slow most people's internet is. It's like downloading 20 mods takes a couple of seconds, and it doesn't even enter my brain that, oh, it'll take too long to do something, until somebody says, oh my god, that's going to take forever. It's just you get used to it.
I reverse that, thank you, Virago. I've got better at doing this. You're on a Western Australian map. Oh, okay. Is it very flat then? Very open? By the way, there's going to be a live stream on Twitch on the 23rd of October. It's an IRL stream. It's going to be at Donington Park, watching some car racing. It's only kind of low formula stuff, local stuff. And I'm also meeting Virago 496, and I also think Free Willy. Virago's driving down from Scotland and picking Willy up on the way.
Well, start doing things slightly further south and I'll come drive up to you.
That's exactly why I'm not doing that.
Nah, I thought as much. Because the only time you seem to go south is when you go to London, and I won't go to London if you paid me.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, I hate the place.
I play single player, but when DJ's Club goes live, I play multiplayer. Oh, that's cool. Very flat, yeah. Yeah, Willie is in. Well, really? You've really just said that, Virago, in your channel?
Oh, that's brilliant.
This is one of my mods.
Oh, I know.
That's just a question to argue in.
Yeah. Is it in yet? That's one comment no guy ever wants to hear.
Except for Argo, who says, yes, Willie is in.
Apologies if you're a younger person, Jaden. No apologies if you're an adult. But yes, it is adult humour.
I don't know, I think it's pretty teenage.
You
humor,
said
really.
Willie is in. Really?
You went, yes, Willie is in, exclamation mark. You were very excited that the Willie was in.
I've got to say it. That means I'm going to be seeing Dick and Willie on
Yep.
that day. You're 11. Oh, Christ. Well, I apologise for this sense of humour. I'm warning you now, it is a bit of an adult sense of humour. You're used to it. Good. Oh, actually, are you Australian? You probably swear more than I do. Not maturely stream. Oh, no, I did set. Oh. You found another collectible.
Did.
No. This stream is definitely clicked not suitable for kids, so it's at their own risk.
I'm good at finding them.
You using a YouTube video to find them all?
No. I went to the shop because it was still tagged. It was flashing on the map, so I thought, well, I went there and I looked round and I thought, hang on, that's one of them clover-leaf things.
Good work. So we've got to give water to the cows as well when we get cows. Well, that's all right. It's no bloody hardship, is it?
Got any cows? Well, I don't know if we have or not. I don't know how they work this map, to be honest.
Figure it out. When all the cows die, we know we've screwed it up. American. I do swear just like that. Yeah, no, fair enough. I've got well, she's 17 next month. Daughter.
Certainly put water in there.
Who I never thought swore.
Thank
She'd
you,
never
sir,
swore in
for
front of
that.
me.
He's full up.
Yeah. Oh, you filled it up already, have it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wasn't going to come back empty.
And I never thought she swore because she never swore in front of me. And then one time I had to go and fix something on her phone or something, and I saw the messages. I was like, all right, tame it a little bit, yeah? You don't have to use every swear word known to man on every sentence.
If you didn't, she wouldn't be cool.
In that case, Willie was in and out and again and so on. Want any more? It was a slick Willie.
Now, I think we're going to have to buy some seeds and fertilizer, but I don't know where we get them from, to be honest.
That shop?
Hmm?
You get the fertiliser from the same shop you get the tractors and that.
There
Showroom.
must be cheaper places to buy it. I don't know.
So I am seeing these silos just by walking up to them.
Right.
So yeah, just by looking at them, that is working.
Just realised that means that Jaden is about the age that I was when I first met you.
That bad thing.
Just reminds me of how bloody long ago it was.
Yeah. 50 years ago.
No.
Are we robbing any more fields and nicking the contents, or are we?
I don't think there's that many around us anymore.
I'm not going to mess around with this anymore. I'm going to give it back.
Selling points for them. Perhaps we got to buy it from the shop.
Granddad wits. Less of that, mate. Mozzy's 10 years older than me.
Am I? How old are you then? No.
10 years younger than you.
Exactly.
I'm 42.
Ah, so you're not. It's 9 years.
Well, yeah, it depends on when you get when I see you, but yeah, it's 9.5, something like that.
I'll let you off.
Cheers.
It's alright. That's what
I've
makes
been
me.
quite worried. I appreciate it, mate.
But that lamp's on its
Whereas-
lowest setting.
So, Does that mean when Virago and Willie and you get together, you'll be the youngster of the group?
Yeah, I will be the youngest person.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Rob, you look about 55, mate.
So 11 wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
remember that
just-
Virago's in his 60s.
Yeah, but it was still 31 years ago, mate.
Where was he set in a second? 1 second. Guess what? You know what I've just been saying? Els just come downstairs and said, shall we order McDonald's?
No.
I am fucking feel like I haven't eaten anything. That's what it was bloody cauliflower, and a few nuts and some sauce. Yeah, I'll have a I'll have a McPlant meal. No tomato. Yeah, no cameras on. No tomato, thanks. Large with strawberry milkshake. There you go. At least I'm getting the McPlant.
No, I'm not having that. You're getting a fucking McDonald's meal with come with fries, and you've gone with a milkshake, which is about 700 calories on its own. No, you are allowed a burger, nothing else.
Sorry, which you were, I wasn't listening, so I was listening to the missus.
Yeah, I thought it was mad.
But that was the problem, Virago. I had a roasted cauliflower. I'll just go shut the door again. The dogs come back in from the garden. Back in a sec. I just realised something, right? Didn't Virago say something about it was fucking off because he couldn't have a late night? I'm not trying to get rid of you.
No,
It's
actually,
just-
you're right. Yeah.
And he came back. He did that the other night as well. I said, I've got an early night tonight. Okay, night. And then an hour later, he came back.
Maybe he's now watching you in bed.
His dick in his hand.
No, that's Willie.
No, his willy in his hand. He's got dick on her mind all the time. When he don't feel like staying up, she tucks him in sometime. Yeah, roasted cauliflower korma, which I really didn't like the fucking sound of, but actually was tasty. But it was so light. I feel like I haven't actually eaten anything today.
I mean, I do agree with him a little bit on the whole stop making me hungry thing, because I wasn't particularly hungry.
Now you are.
And now I'm fucking really hungry.
It's going to be bastard in about 15 minutes' time when I'm eating a fucking McDonald's on stream.
I'll get some, what's it called? Cereal.
Oh, late night cereal.
Yeah.
Late night cereal. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. It's just that we ain't got any. Otherwise, I would. A big bowl of crunchy nut cornflakes.
Exactly. It's exactly what I'll be having. Literally.
No worries, Jaden. Thank you for being here. And don't forget to like and subscribe. I can't remember saying that. Or we'll find you. No, I better not say that to an 11-year-old. We will find where you live.
Yeah, go to a mine and we're going to find you.
We will find you.
Do you think NL Gabba NL is from the Netherlands? Sorry, NL Gabba NL Holland is from the Netherlands. Rice Krispies and beer. What, you pour the beer on it instead of milk? Fucking hell, that's a bit hardcore. I don't know about that. I'm sure I would do that, if I'm honest. The dog just walked past. What? What, do you want to go out? Just fucking come back in, you troll. Do you want to go out? Or do you want to go? Are you going? Crying out loud. Back in a minute.
Have fun.
I'm going to leave you guys talking to the stream.
Oh dear. I mean, cool. Yep. Got nothing to worry about. Oh, I get it now, Virago. You're saying you were late last night, not as in you were late getting to bed. You were late last night for the missus, and you couldn't do it twice. So you needed to leave early to make sure you weren't late. I got it now.
Dogs do that.
No, never had one.
What's that for fucking shit? You fucking shut the door, everything through his paws, then he comes. And then, not even 5 minutes later, he wants a piss.
I must admit, in all honesty,
Yeah.
when you started talking about the dog, and the first before you actually took him out, I thought you were being sarcastic and nasty about Elle.
No.
And I was going to say, don't call her that or something. And I thought you were honestly doing that, and then I'm glad I caught myself.
No, I'm
You weren't
a
doing
bit of a dick, but I'm not that bad.
that.
She was pissed off last night, sent you packing. Oh. So you didn't get your you didn't sow your wild oats last night then? Viewer stats anyway. Why can't I see any viewer stats in OBS?
I don't know. The only viewer stats I see are how many are watching.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, but I can't even see that in OBS. I have to look at the actual stream itself.
Oh.
I'll probably be asking some of you guys. Well, that is a fuck off delay, isn't it? I've got to make sure that is set to low latency.
Mm-hmm.
No, had to make up for it tonight. Oh, that's why you were gone so long. 5 watching, 11 likes. Nice. So I've had more likes than watch. Oh no, but I suppose people have come in, watched,
Yeah,
liked,
exactly.
and fucked
Yeah,
off again. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. It's just nice to know. Not just hunting the numbers as such, and I fully realise that it's me mates from and mates that have come over, apart from Jaden, of course. And
Yeah, you had Jaden.
and there was a guy from Slovenia earlier.
Yeah, I think at one point you had about 10 or 11 people watching. I don't think they were all your mates, so...
Fucking none of you are my mates.
Well, no, but, you know, online persona of mates, you know.
Pretend friends.
Yeah.
No, I'm not religious. Right, what are we doing next, Jelly, on this fucking farm?
I haven't a clue, mate.
You're the expert. You're my guru. You're the person I fucking look to.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Right, you know what I'm fucking doing then. What have we already own? Well, it doesn't matter if you do dislike or like because it's YouTube, which means it's an interaction. And the more interactions you get on a video, the better it is. I'm getting the plough and I'm doing that field. I'm getting our cheap plough. I'm not fucking buying one of those weird angled things. I hate them. Right. Go and get it. The fucking trek to the shop, isn't it?
You need, I'll give you another mod. The mod is for a weight. You know, and with this particular weight, if you put it onto the back of your tractor and then attach that particular plough that you were looking at, you can run at a much faster speed because it redistributes the weight so it doesn't feel the weight of the ploughing.
Interesting thinking. Well, can I still call you Rob though? I know what Kernel stands for now. And thank you for liking from the other channel. Has anyone helped Steam Fan yet? Is he worked out that you can have another channel make up a new persona for free? He was convinced that they were trying to charge him. And I've, in succession, thrown to YouTube. Oh, you bastard. Haha, you can't clip it on YouTube, can you?
Did you make a boo-boo?
Yeah. I'm back up. Although, oh Jesus! I just got hit by another car. Although I am going to have to somehow clip that for a YouTube short, I think.
Oh yeah, you're upside down now. I see that. Like monster trucks. Impressive.
Yeah, that was. He twatted me up the road.
Good as new.
Oh, look at what the maximum bit rate you can push out to YouTube for future. That was good, wasn't it? I think that bit is going to become a YouTube short. I should have done a more surprised face, sort of done the.
Well, yeah, but you can just do a thumbnail on it and do that.
Yeah. I haven't really worked out to do a YouTube short yet, but I'll figure it. That car proper twatted me up the road. What am I doing? We don't own these fields. I'm assuming we can't ruin each other's fields. Not that I'll do it on purpose, but I'm assuming we can drive over each other's fields without wrecking them.
I would assume so. Sorry, she said that out loud. As you just said that, it came up on my screen with you doing the shocked look where you put the screen big. Assuming I can't knock it over, and then that face came up.
Oh dear. See? Fucking up the delay has actually made things more amusing.
Yeah.
What's that? Okay. No one sent me anything on WhatsApp. Nothing in WhatsApp. The last thing you sent me was yesterday at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And it reads, it's in a browser source window. I don't seem to be able to click inside the window. There you go. That'll get everyone else guessing. He hasn't put that downstairs lamp on, so we're not going to fucking know. Back in a sec. How this camera angle is set for playing Rocksmith, so you see more of the base. That's better. Well, what have you done? Oh. Oh, you can clip on YouTube. Apparently you can clip on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, mate. That's going to become a YouTube short. Oh, yeah, hold on. You didn't clip. You didn't clip the bit where the second car hit me and twatted me up the road. I'm looking at the screen on OBS, going, I can't see if I've put the bloody GPS on or not because my video's covering it. Not thinking I could just look on this screen and look at the actual
How
game.
would I ever know?
Could just look at this screen and see it.
Crazy talk.
Oh, fucking hell! What angles? Will it be the angle down here? I'm just going to do the edge bits. But thank you for doing it. At least we now know. What, you just stoner?
Yes, you've got lines.
Yes, I got what? Lines.
I don't know what for.
Are you stoning? At a guess? So if I said the name Jack Hargreaves, what does that mean to you? Thanks, Rago.
What are you ploughing?
Our field.
Doesn't need ploughing.
It does. It needs ploughing.
Doesn't show it in the menu.
It's the one we harvested.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything in the menu about ploughing.
I don't care. It gave me something to do. On stream.
Oh God.
I wanted to feel like I was doing something useful. For a change.
Then never bother mulching or rolling.
Rolling. Oh, you sold that field, that last one we
Yeah.
stole all this. Sorry, I forgot to sell the field. Oh, I've had a signal. I've had a signal. What's the signal? Getting messages from upstairs now on the delivery. Has anyone got any of those Amazon Blink cameras?
No, not me.
Nope.
Anyone in chat? It's on a deal at the moment. For a pair. £84 for a pair, or $99 if you want a an Echo Show 2 with it. So they're basically giving an Echo 2 for about 15 quid.
Yeah.
Actually,
Well,
they're
you could
not.
just-
Echo shows. They're really good.
Mm. You just what?
You could just wait until Black Friday and it'd be even cheaper.
True.
Good night, Virago. Have a good sleep, mate. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, good night, mate.
Shout out for Virago. I don't know how that works, does it?
Hang on.
Well, I'll put Nightbot in because you can put Nightbot on here.
There you go. All done, mate.
Oh, thank you. It didn't do fuck all.
That's because I'm not a mod. That'll be it.
Yeah.
Ooh, put some gardens down.
PP links, what are they? Toilet paper links. To be fair, I could have just done some contracts, couldn't I?
There's a couple of contracts ploughing, I think.
Yeah, now we've got the nice plough. Oh yeah, you've got your full name in your YouTube.
Yep. It just depends which one I use. That's the one I use to watch YouTube with.
And you've got the Vipered one, haven't you?
I've got 3 others. I've got my Dimwits one. I've got a Vipered one, and I've got
The X-rated one.
the league racing that I do. I create videos of the league races, like a replay.
Just know what they are at some point. I'll give them a sub. It all helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, every sub helps.
Fucking good to control this bastard plough as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I don't give you that. I'll tell you about that weight that makes it go faster, because you can't seem to control it at those speeds.
It's alright.
Put it on the back of a low loader. You can plough along at about 60 mile an hour.
Tell you concentrating now. Are you just ignoring, or have you pressed mute on your...
Press mute on the thing. I'm chatting away to you. And stream. None of you could hear me.
No.
I've got to say, listening back to that, these Samsung mics aren't bad quality at all, are they, really?
No, they're really good. If you get them set up right, they're great.
Yeah. You've got to be close to them, like
Yeah.
any proper desk mic. Which is just as well, really. Seems... Actually, you didn't recognise... Did you recommend this one to me, or did I find it myself and then said, this is what I'm getting? You went, oh, I've got one of them.
Yeah, I think you were thinking about getting that one. I think you'd seen it, and you weren't sure,
Yeah.
and I told you that I'd got it and told you what it was like, and you went, oh, okay, well, I'm glad I got it then.
And then discovered that your headset sounded better.
Yeah, that was it, yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. What headset you got?
The headset was twice the price of that mic,
Uh-huh.
so at least it's a 300 quid headset. It's ridiculous, but Dory kept on buying me them. I've got 2 of them.
What?
And she's got one as well.
Why did she buy you 2? One for each face. Bum-bum.
I see what you did there. Because I've got 2 setups.
Yeah.
The
no.
VR
One for
setup
downstairs,
downstairs, yeah.
That's cool.
But I
That
did
is-
tell her off both times because literally
That's-
these things are about 300 quid a pop.
That is one loving woman.
Crazy bitch. She seems to think she's the lucky one, so don't let her know how wrong she is.
Oh, I won't.
Cheers, buddy.
Anyway, the conversation I was having about McDonald's is, you know, when you're in your McDonald's phases, did you ever buy a premium burger, like a cheeseburger or quarter pounder or Big Mac or whatever you had, and then get one of those double cheeseburgers to eat with the fries?
I've done the buying a meal burger thing and then getting another burger on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not our proudest moments, but
And I once went in and asked for 5 single cheeseburgers.
just for
About-
yourself.
Yeah, 3 in the morning. You know, the
Just-
single tiny ones, but
Yeah.
you know, that's
Stoned.
probably because I was young, so quite possibly.
Winners don't do drugs, by the way, chap.
Exactly, only losers.
He used to be sprawled across all the arcade cabinets. Thing is, with the missus upstairs and me downstairs, the dog ain't gonna know who to beg round.
Give him some exercise. He'll be running back as a ball trying to work out who to beg.
Just a thought, actually. When Elle was away, so me and Lucy had a McDonald's. That was the last McDonald's we had as a treat. It was a few couple of weeks ago. Rocky always gets 6 chicken nuggets, and I forgot to get them. Order them,
Dear.
and he knows what that fucking bag is. He was there, excited, running around, fucking yelping at me, and I'm like, oh no. And I'd got some extra nuggets, but they were the fucking spicy ones. So I
Right.
couldn't have them. So he ate half my fries. Oh, she said. I said, did you get him nuggets? And she said, I'm a good mum. I'm a shit dad.
Oh.
He didn't even know nuggets were a thing until me. But yeah, it becomes a standard thing now. If we ever get McDonald's, he gets a portion of nuggets. And he can eat 6 nuggets, even though you press him into this Kong thing. It's like a thick rubber thing where they have to work at it to get the food out, proper chewing it and banging it around. He can still do half a dozen nuggets quicker than we can eat our meal, so we can get back to us and beg.
Yeah, eat this as quickly as possible so
Yep.
I might get more, yeah.
6131 is our number. They give you a number when they deliver now.
What did you order through?
Uber Eats.
Right.
So they give you a number because in case they accidentally try and deliver it to the wrong house.
Yeah.
We had a curry delivered. Well, it never turned up. We rang. They said it's definitely been delivered. So it fucking definitely hasn't. And they delivered it to another house who quite happily took the meal.
Mm.
I wouldn't have the fucking nerve in case they come banging on the door again, realising their mistake. And you're sitting there like stuffing someone else's fucking dinner.
Oh, I've done it.
Fuck that. Even I'm not that much of a cunt.
Oh, I am. They came round. It was a McDonald's actually. I'd ordered a McDonald's breakfast one time, me and the missus, and it had the coffees that we ordered with it. So we just said thank you very much, and off he went. And our breakfast wasn't there. It was somebody else's breakfast, and it was completely different to what we'd ordered. And trying to get them to sort it out was not going anywhere, so we ate it.
Was it all right though?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just not what I would normally order, because who buys anything other than, you know, the sausage with muffin and egg meal for breakfast?
Double.
Yeah, double sausage. I thought I'd be polite and just say sausage.
No,
But yeah,
no.
it's always
no point in that
double
single.
sausage and egg muffin meal. So, and these fucking psychopaths had some kind of, I don't know, I can't remember what it was now. It was like a wrap, like a breakfast wrap.
What? It's like Lucy only ever has the bacon roll with no sauce. Can you believe it? My daughter doesn't like tomato ketchup.
And you still admit to her being your daughter. You're
did
a better
question
man than
it.
me. At least she's not vegan.
No, I'm the one that's ordered the vegan meal tonight.
Yeah. You've had the McPlant, haven't you? Yeah.
I like it.
I've never tried it, to be honest.
I actually like the flavour of it.
Yeah, there was a big thing going on in, I think it was on YouTube or TikTok, where people were trying, because people said the McPlant was really nice, but they wanted it with real cheese.
Yeah, I've
and they
seen
won't
them.
do it. Yeah. They're like,
But-
no, it's more than my job's worth.
But I'll be honest, there's nothing wrong with the fucking cheese that's in it. I would, if someone didn't tell me, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
The burger tastes great. It's just a bit lighter. It's not as fatty. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fine, and I don't feel quite as guilty about eating that today after having a meal earlier. I don't mean guilt about eating cows, because
No,
that's
but
what
guilt
they're there
about
for, but, yeah.
eating too much. Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back, Jaden. We're now talking about McDonald's again. You might have seen there's a theme to the stream tonight, which is food. Right, whilst that's driving itself, I need to do the middle finger and emote back to L on Signal.
Nice.
Well, after the I'm a good mum.
No, yeah, I suppose.
Yes, he deserves it. Expensive of him. I might do some Nintendo Switch streaming on this channel as well.
Yeah.
Bit of Mario Kart, shit like that. Things I've been playing the golf, the 2K22 golf, because I've got it on the Switch on sale. Because I can't play against Jelly and Willie and that lot anymore. They are so good, and Rob, that there's just no point in me playing with them. I would just be so shit compared with them.
Right.
I told you, Rob, they are alright, aren't they? And they taste good. Bob agrees. He's had the Mutt plant.
Yes, I've never tried it.
I think you should try it once just to, because I thought that. I'll give it a go. It's going to be shit. I'll never order it again. Right. We are cross-play. The server's cross-play. but I think half the custom mods aren't crossplay, if I'm right. Do believe it's not? It's not the fact it's not crossplay. The problem is because we're actually on a dedicated server. It's the mods we run, unfortunately, aren't available on the consoles. Instant no monetization on Nintendo stuff unless they back down on that shit. Oh really? Well, I can't monetize on this anyway at the moment. Though I am supposed to be playing Switch against Ebola Colorhead at some point.
Oh god, yes, you asked me to. I've got to fix VR stuff. VR hasn't been working properly. She wants to do some, because she's doing that October thing with the whole horror stuff. She wanted to do some of the VR horror games, but her VR isn't working. I said I'd look at it for her, but she's I've forgotten to contact her again.
That's really shit of Nintendo, by the way, Rob. Really shit. Not that I need to tell you that. If they're demonetizing fucking YouTube videos for people streaming or playing their games, it'd be a fucking
They
advert.
definitely did used to do that. Yeah, they used to like take down the videos aggressively.
Well, I might keep that in touch then. Just as a little bit of a fun bonus now and again.
Banana milkshake, 400 calories.
Oh, I got the strawberry.
Oh, well then that'd be different then, hang on. $500 calories.
Opposed to what?
4. So it's an extra 100 calories to have a strawberry one. So that did you realise that milkshake's only 200 calories less than my meal today? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's probably a lot more than what I had earlier.
Mm.
Do you know what? I've always found Nintendo, though, to be one of the most backward-thinking companies. They don't think of advertisement. The fact that, you can be showcasing their games.
Yeah, there's a lot of games companies as well, aren't they, where they start saying that, streamers should be paying them royalties.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
You've been given so much extra money from streamers that have streamed your game, and others have gone, oh, I want to try that.
Yeah, exactly. If that's the case, then I will actually do a review of your game, where I'll be able to show clips under fair use, and absolutely slate it, rip it to shreds. Honestly, though, I'll only pick the faults. I just won't talk about the pros.
Yeah, no pros.
Yeah, it's bollocks. It's bollocks, Rob. Well, you'll know that as well.
Do it like those Amazon reviews when you're trying to look at a review to find out if something's worth having, and it's got like 3 stars in total, and then you go and have a look through them, and all the 1 stars are weren't delivered on time. It's like, no, that's not how you review a fucking product.
I thought you meant the piss-taking reviews like that.
Oh, no,
Wolves
no.
of the Moon T-shirt.
No, not those ones. No, but just in general, it's so hard to get a good gauge on an item that's had quite a few reviews, because so many of the bad ones are about delivery times and things like that. It's like, that's not
things that have nothing to do with the product.
Yeah.
I know, I got asked to review a cable, I think.
Oh, I do, yeah.
It's a cable. What can you bloody say about it?
It plugged in one end okay, and the other end plugged in okay. It seems to be okay.
Yes.
That's when you should do the piss-take reviews.
Yeah.
Really
You could do
overly
a
sarcastic ones.
full-on story about it. Yeah.
My life I never realised how incomplete my life was until I bought this 3.5mm extension lead. Suddenly, girls started to approach me in the street. Proper go for the full-on sarcasm.
Yeah.
Although I've done that. I've reviewed shit like that and then gone, it's a 3.5mm extension cable, it works, don't really know what else to say, and like 25 people found this helpful.
Yeah.
I love the fact with this, one of the best things about this NVIDIA sound thing
Broadcast, yeah.
is that I can drop my guts and it doesn't come across on the mic.
Yeah, but we can still see your facial expressions.
Wait till you see my next Zoom cam.
See
Oh, fuck, I dropped my vape on the keyboard. We're so fucking mature and adult.
Oh god, maybe Jaden can teach us something about maturity. Jaden.
Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. I thought you said Jade Goody.
No, I didn't say Jade Goody. Yeah, she's been dead for a while now.
She could teach you how to be racist.
Yeah, and stupid.
Sorry, Jelly.
She's left.
I'm fucking not hanging around with these kids any longer. Yeah, Wits here said that maybe you could teach us how to actually be mature, like mature adults.
I've said to Dory, the day that I don't laugh at a fart, it's the day you need to put me in a home or something.
Rob said he would say grow up, but he was sitting there spitting out his coke with laughter. Now there's Forrest Gump there running across the field. How long have we been streaming for anyway? How old is this? How long is this now? Let's see if it tells me anywhere.
2 hours 59.
Oh yeah.
So 3 hours.
So it is damn near a minute behind. You just hit your combine. What do you mean hit the combine?
Jelly run. Oh, I'm just seeing Jelly doing the running.
Oh, piss off, Jelly. He's using super strength. And I know that because I suddenly stopped. He's a git. Go do some contract work.
But you're so useful.
Where are we going to put the... have you thought about where we're going to put stuff like the windmill and stuff? There's a wall there.
Jelly's muted himself now and doesn't know it.
Oh, has he?
I don't know. He stopped responding to us.
Oh, I got you. It is nice to know, though, that a tiny, brand new YouTuber on here can be actually found.
Mm.
Because I've never worked out how to find live streams. I'm going to be one of those people, like same as Twitch to be fair, where I kind of do it, but I ain't got a fucking clue how any of it works.
It worked somehow. That'll do.
Yeah, that'll do. It seems to have worked. Oh, you back, Randy? Have you had your appointment with the clinic?
Did you get your cream?
Let's give Brindy the clap. Oh, too late.
Also, you can't clap with the.
Yeah, I can't clap.
It won't let you.
In a minute's time, Brindy's going to get offended.
It's great, isn't it? You can offend her and leave before she knows she's been offended.
Yeah, really.
Grab Sicky and
Rob.
cereal.
I will say, right, obviously the monetization is going to be a lot more hardcore. It's easier to initially get monetized on Twitch quicker. But monetization is kind of a secondary thing for us anyway. It helps pay for stuff. But I don't see what's wrong with, like you say, keeping some bits on Twitch, some bits on YouTube. We'll see how it pans out. I know already, and bearing in mind I kept quite a low bit rate really, that the picture quality to me looks better than Twitch already. Right, food will be in a second, guys, so I'm going to leave you with this chat with these guys a minute, although I think Jelly's muted himself because he's bored of us now. There you go, and I will be back in a minute. And I'm back in the room. Nobody else is.
I woke up.
Oh, you've unmuted yourself at last.
Yeah, I woke up.
Did you fall asleep?
Yeah.
On stream? On my fucking stream, you fell asleep.
Yeah, I snoozed.
He's at that age.
Yeah, I'm getting old.
Getting. You told me you can never be wound up. No one can wind you up. I so didn't just have a muck plant meal. Sorry?
Very rare.
Okay, we've absolutely had nothing from McDonald's this evening, okay? Jelly can do it. Of course he can, he's my mate. Jelly, of course he can. If he wants to have a little doze in the corner of the stream in the room, he can. So was me saying, and I'm back in the room quite loudly, and what woke you up? Jelly can do whatever the fuck he likes. You're absolutely right. You've got your own bloody Discord channel still, Rob. Bedroom? Take it Wits is fucked off to get a cigarette or something. Does anyone know? Jelly woke 'cause he was asleep.
Oh dear.
Is he still in the Discord? Can't see the Discord.
Yeah, he's in Discord, but he's deafened.
Oh, right. In that case, yeah. I'm so not drinking a McDonald's strawberry milkshake. God knows where this come from. When's your quiz next on Twitch, Jelly?
On the night.
The 9th?
Yep.
So if you happen to be watching this and you have Twitch, if you would like to give Jellybean 1956 a follow, we'll be doing his excellent music quiz this coming Sunday.
9 p.m.
9 p.m. UK time.
Or BST, whatever it is.
Yeah.
BST, isn't it? Isn't it? Till the end of the month.
Yeah, no, it's the end of the month. It changes. We fall back. So, a little update. We ordered this McDonald's. We had a McPlant. And I don't know if any of you were here and you heard me say that we always order Rocky 6 chicken nuggets. And I forgot last time. Because I'm a bad daddy. Elle didn't forget. The fucking restaurant did, though. They weren't in the bag. They've refunded her. But poor Rocky, again, went without any chicken nuggets. You probably can. Because you're a mod. Try it. Try it. HTTPS // twitch.tv //
Didn't realise .tv wasn't television. She's Tivali, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or Tuvalu. I can't remember what Tuvalu, isn't it?
Yeah, can you tell? But I've just looked at my stream and I'm still here. She just needs to refresh. To do it though. Go. Well, I can, and as Brendy's a mod, I would have guessed that she can as well. You try it, Brindy. Yeah, try it. There you go. Yes, you can. Rob, can you try and put a link in just to see what happens? I may be asking more of you, by the way, if you wouldn't mind having the spanner in here, not the sword, it's a spanner, if things start to pick up a little bit. At the moment, it's just not worth it. It's too small. We've got a lovely ploughed field now.
Yeah, for plant grass at the top of it.
This is too big for a grass field.
No, from that corner across.
I love a bit of ploughing, Brindy. I love a bit of ploughing. No, it is a mod feature. Like I said, if things start to pick up a little bit, I'll be asking my Twitch friends that I trust if they wouldn't mind having the spanner in here. At the moment, it's dead quiet, and I'm shocked we've already got 2 people come in that didn't come over from Twitch or the Discord link. Why is it that the bloody milkshake is more filling than the milk?
All the powder in it.
All the mashed potato in it.
If
That's what's in the
you get
photos.
mashed potato, yeah.
What's fantastic? The milkshake from Mackey's is more filling than the meal. This has actually made me full. The meal didn't. You just had the milkshake on its own. It's all right, Jaden. I'm absolutely not drinking a McDonald's milkshake, you know. Oh, I see. Well, Jaden here found us on YouTube doing a search for farming sim, and we came up. And we had another chap from Slovenia earlier. So, yeah. I've never worked out how to find live streams on YouTube. All the ones I've seen, I've come across by accident. But I suppose I have put this into the gaming category, so I'm assuming we're on the YouTube gaming. Milkshake, it's so full. I mean, I found IRL live streaming on here. Some guy walking around New York.
If you want to put some money on the side of me.
Yeah. Oh, well, you mean the cheating ones? Could we just do some contracts?
Work out where we are. Field. Side.
What? Got a new farm, we've got a field. What is our next best thing to do now? That question was for you, Joe. In your opinion, what should we be doing now?
I'm doing.
Building. Too busy building something.
Shop again.
He keeps getting lost.
Yeah, that's the trouble.
It's alright, isn't it, Brindy? You haven't seen the whole map yet, have you? Join it. Cloud. I missed that little tiny bit there. Do you think I'm going to leave it? No way. Pushing all the wrong buttons. I'm pushing the right buttons in the wrong order. Sticking over here in this field. Is that your open garden stuff?
Yeah.
It's in my bloody field. What have you planted them in for? It's done to the fucking field. What did you put up here? Right, Eddie. Fuck, it's always baling contracts. Fucking 51 grand to plough. Field 13. I know I'm going to regret this, but I'm fucking taking it.
Oh my god.
Where's field 13?
It's one of the biggest ones.
Oh,
on the
you
map.
motherfucker, it's that one. Shit. Oh, it's like 50 fucking K. Oh. Fucking hell. Oh, piss off, car. Nothing happened here. Nothing happened here at all. Jelly, you might need to hire another plough. Go and start the other end. Oh, this isn't going to end well. The fucking size of these fields. Have you actually been down there and seen them, what they're actually like?
Yeah. I drove across them when I put the canola, didn't I?
God,
That took
suddenly
long
this
enough to
plough,
drive across them.
suddenly this plough doesn't seem very fucking big.
So I'll hire another one and
Shit. Shit. Check the map before taking the job. This is way bigger than the biggest fields on the last map. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? It's a fucking other chat that just came in. Whenever I pressed, I managed to open your stream chat. Brendy? Does it look like I did? You mean the 4-hour harvest spectacular? A 4-hour stream and the only thing I did was harvest one field. This is bigger. This is fucking bigger. Get in hell. Well, we could all just come off the server, can't we, and save it and continue it tomorrow. I could be doing this while I'm working tomorrow. On calls and that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Cheers, buddy.
I've really fucking made a massive error.
What you done?
I took a contract ploughing field 13.
Oh. Oh.
You seen the fucking size of this field?
Yeah, because I was considering buying 12 to take all its stuff, and I was thinking, that's going to take a minute or two.
I'm not seeing sunrise, Brendy. We'll all come off this fucking server when we're bored, and I'll continue it tomorrow while I'm working. I will sit with my laptop here, connected to this screen, doing work, and on that screen, I'll be driving a fucking plough up and down the field.
You done fucked up.
You say I messed up, but this contract's for 51 grand.
That's a good amount of money. Or you could have just gone on a half-an-hour hunt for another one of those little cloves and got 50,000 for collecting that.
Or just stuck in a couple of government subsidy signs.
Yeah, you could completely cheat it.
Which is what Jelly's trying to talk me into doing.
No, I'm not.
Really?
Fucking bad influence.
Yeah.
Oh, we need some of those signs in. We need to make some cash.
I didn't even realise what those signs were for until I got onto my second map, and then I was like, why is it the most popular downloaded thing? And I had a look, like, oh, right, free fucking money.
Should have a cursing counter to go, well, I mean, it's reasonably straight. Unfortunately, I've had to ask Jelly to hire another plough and start the other. I think these are bigger than any field on the other map.
Down to the,
Should we buy 12 and 13 and just merge them?
I think I've got a, yeah, could do.
And then put cotton in it?
Yeah.
Sugar beet.
Potatoes, yeah.
Potato.
That would be fun.
$1 billion.
Right.
What $1 billion?
Potatoes are absolute waste of time. Kill joints. Water it.
No. We'll do sugar beet.
Sugar cane. Don't think there'd be anywhere to put it on the map, actually.
Yeah. Just a bit.
And a shop.
What's that? You'll get it done much quicker if you install that mod that adds the weight.
could get a low loader, but put it on the back
Oh,
of
you
the
mean to
truck.
make it go quicker?
Yeah, you can go at basically near or nigh on the top speed of your tractor, or close to it, depending on how powerful your tractor is.
That does feel cheaty though.
It's just like having, because it goes faster, it's just like having a larger plough, that's all.
Yeah, but you can't handle it at the speed to go.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Jelly. Just get another fucking plough and help.
Fucking hell. Is there a fuel station anywhere?
Yeah, several.
He ain't gonna tell you where they are though.
No, I'm looking for myself. I thought, it'd be quicker.
This is what happens, you see. Jelly's dozed off for a bit, and now he's all awake and feisty.
Now the fuel stations on the map are usable. There's one by the...
Okay, there's one not too far away. It's okay, I found one. Now, can I get there with the header attached? I'll find out.
Don't you put a fuel station in your farm then?
I do, yeah, I haven't got round to that yet. And there's a fuel station quite near the farm, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna merge 12 and 13 together. We're gonna plant mega crops.
Yeah, you can't. I own 12.
Have you bought it? Oh yeah, you've bought it. Oh, are you just gonna fleece it?
Yeah, I'm gonna
What,
take
you
all
s-
these resources.
You see what a cunt I've been with field 13 and thought I'll have a go at that with the harvester.
Yeah, because that'll be fun.
That looks like a right laugh.
I'm missing out here, yeah.
By the way, can you see the stream still?
Yeah?
Okay.
Where are you? Top or bottom?
We didn't go to we didn't buy anything from McDonald's in
You're at the top or the bottom?
Top. Well, I'm on the side next to field 12.
Okay, well, I'll start up here then.
I can see you. Yeah, I'm up the top end here.
Uh-huh. Definitely didn't go to McDonald's. Okay.
Do you know what the worst thing is? The shop didn't pack Rocky's nuggets.
Oh no!
So we didn't get nuggets again. They've refunded El, but he missed out again.
Poor bastard, did he eat your chips?
I gave him a couple. He's not actually supposed to have potato. He has allergies.
Heading. I assume it's 90.
But he did enjoy a little piece of vegan cheese. And he said he couldn't taste the difference.
Well,
3. There we go.
And he had a little bit of lettuce, a couple of fries. And I was sitting there feeling really sorry for him. He was literally stamping his feet at us. He literally was there stamping his feet. Like, where the fuck is my McDonald's? It's the second delivery. I haven't had anything.
maybe that'll work for me. Maybe if I start stamping my feet more.
I think she'd just bollock you, wouldn't she?
Don't know, maybe she'll bring me McDonald's. If it works for him.
She'd probably ignore you.
Try it right now. Go in there
Yeah.
and start stamping your feet. Wake her
No,
up
I
and say, I want
know.
McDonald's.
I kind of, although I have no official procreation type use for them, I still do value my bollocks, and I
You would
don't
lose them.
want to lose them really.
Unfortunately, Brindy, he didn't get whatever he wanted because this time the restaurant fucked up and didn't pack his McDonald's, his nuggets. Yeah, it was the large fries, yeah. We both had plant meals. Elle went for the normal size, I went for the large. Oh, me. Did that burp come out through the mic?
Yeah.
Hey, I can still burp then.
it hasn't been configured to block out burp, so you can still burp.
Weird, huh?
It started and then it turned itself off halfway through the burp. I think it
I,
realised.
I've noticed it does learn, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you first set it up, you can clap, and the first clap, it lights up, and then it doesn't light up anymore.
Yeah, and then it works it out. It's like, oh, hang on, he's clapping.
Yeah, but our large Brindy isn't the same as your fucking large. It's not American large.
I mean, you're true. I mean, the drink-wise, they're mental, but on the actual fries and stuff, it's normally only about 50% more than we have on our large. Whereas their drinks are insane. Their small is almost our large. It's about 430 ml, and we do 500 for large. So yeah, I think they're
What's
big
their
ones.
large then?
It's about 800, 900 mil. So basically, I think there's some of them do bigger than that. They're sometimes.
A litre of soda.
Oh yeah, some of them do bigger than that.
No wonder
It's
they're all
insane.
fucking fat over there.
I
Imagine
haven't been
how fat-
burping at all, Brindy.
Can you
How
imagine
dare
how
you?
fat we would be, Wits, if we lived in America now?
Oh god,
we
yeah.
lived there.
When I spent a month there trying to live and not just enjoy the whole
Yeah.
experience, I put on. I think when I got there, I was about 12.5 stone, and when I left, I was nearly 13.5 stone.
You
I'd
got
put
stowed
on nearly
away.
a stone in a month.
Jesus Christ.
It's just like, fucking hell, I can't do this. I mean, now I'd pay good money to be 13.5 stone, but
Yeah, I
back
wouldn't
then
mind
that
being
was
that,
yeah.
Oh yeah, the super size disappeared over here, didn't it? Can't get super size now.
Yeah. But yeah, if you go for a small, or a medium, you will only get a little bit more food than you would in the UK. It's all, well, McDonald's anyway, but it's all in the drink.
Yeah, they reckon that large fries is a con. If you put them next to each other and tip the fries out and weigh them, there's hardly any difference at all.
Yeah, I guess it depends who's putting them in, but yeah, normally that is the case. Same with some of the drinks as well. Trying to find a way onto that fucking patch of land that I can do with my header attached, but there's a fucking river in the middle of everything.
Oh, the river's a pain.
It is when you've
all the
got a
way-
fucking
all
header
the
on.
way along it.
Fucking weird that
Fences
when it's
all the
called
way along, up
River
the middle.
Riverside or River View, whatever it is. Fancy it having a fucking river. Well, I know what you mean. The fucking bridges are really wide enough.
No.
I've got this plough stuck. And I do like a nice plough. No, it doesn't learn burps. Do you think I'm talking?
Maybe it thinks you talk like a bird.
Just set it off going down this field. I'm going to fuck off and go for a shit. Look at a coffee.
Then the guy can steer and then mess up and go on across at like a 45-degree angle.
Oh, I just fell in the river. Oops.
Yeah, I thought everyone likes a good plough, don't they?
Well, when
You're
you're
right.
in control.
Really could be asked. I seriously can't see the end of this fucking field.
10% complete.
Yeah? Well, I'm not going to change my personality just because I'm on a different platform. Did that come up?
Yeah.
Hold on. Is this fucking thing even working? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Didn't clap.
think it's been set up to mute queefs, so you're not going to get muted.
Love it when he gets fake offended.
She's like, oh gasp! Yeah, you're not fooling anyone, Brindy.
I don't remember so much. Of what? I've got to fucking turn this bloody latency to low for next stream. I am fucking full as a fucker now. I ate the meal thinking, no, actually, that hasn't done it. I drank the milkshake and I'm like, fucking hell.
Well, yeah, the milkshake is 500 calories. It should fucking do it.
Now I feel really fucking bloated.
I just done the right thing and had the crunchy nut cornflakes.
Oh, is that where you went?
Yeah, because I just shortly after I left, I saw that you then left. I'm assuming you just didn't hear me say that I'm going to go have a ciggy and get my breakfast.
No, I didn't hear any of that. So
okay.
Elle decided to have a dinner here behind, so I had to leave the camera off, so I thought, well, I might as well sit and chat to her and eat quickly. Fucking hell, that's a good start. I'm yawning like a fucker now, and yeah, I've got a lot of field to fucking plough. Good night, Rob. Rob, hold on, Rob. Night, Rob. Thank you for being here.
Hi, Rob.
Night, Rob. We're all saying good night, Rob.
I'm not, but good night, Rob.
Good night, Ma. Good night, Pa. Good night, John Boy.
Oh, fucking hell, I've come to the end of the field. It's so long that actually I could end up going off the edge because I've got bored and concentrated on other stuff.
Right, trees have stopped there.
Yeah, they will, yeah. You're right. Well, that's it. I could... actually... I've got to say it. I'm really fucking pleased I got this Secret Labs chair. And it was a lot of money, but I'm really fucking glad I got it.
Yeah, exactly the same. When my last one died, I was like, I've heard a lot of good things about these Secret Labs, but they're so expensive. They can't be that good, can they? But initially, when I sat on it, I was like, yeah, it's okay. But what I found is that if you're on it an extended period of time, you just don't feel it.
Do you feel,
Lovely.
when you first sat on them, you thought, fucking hell, this is way harder than I expected?
Yeah.
Firmer.
Yeah, that's my first thing was it's very hard. This isn't going to be comfortable at all.
But you could literally sit on this fucker all day.
Yeah.
Have you ever fell asleep in it?
No.
Oh, yeah. I was on a really boring work call and extended the back right out, and then the next thing I knew, it was like 45 minutes later.
Hope you weren't on the camera at the time.
No, muted. Everything. It was one of those calls. You know, you get those calls you don't actually have to interact with. You're just supposed to be there. I'm ready. I have no idea what it was about in the end.
That's where you paint my board on your eyelids.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Now, I always say, when people will start checking the cameras on, I always go, oh, sorry, I can't put the camera because of the bandwidth here. I've got really bad internet. In fact, it would really help me if you didn't have your cameras. Get my turn theirs off.
Love it.
Otherwise it starts to break up and stuff. Shit, I'm on YouTube. I definitely do not do that at work, ever.
Oh, I'm copying this fucking link.
Have you seen this stream? I'm literally just fucking laid out now, waiting for the bastard tractor to get to the end. I'm
Take a
sorry,
minute,
stream.
doesn't
I'm sorry. Know any good jokes?
No, none that I can say here.
Yeah, that's the trouble with the good ones, and there's no way you can say them on stream.
I mean, I do have one, which isn't NSFW, but I don't think you'll like me once I've told the joke. Most people don't like me after I tell them this joke. I mean, more so than normal.
Because it's fucking offensive, or because
They just don't like me. It's not offensive. It's not unsafe. It's it tends to leave a bad taste in people's mouths.
I don't ever want to hear it.
Yeah, it's probably best not to. You kind of do a pretty good job of pretending to like me at the moment. I don't think you'll keep on pretending after that.
Tell it to Jelly and I'll just listen in.
Yeah, because that's different.
Yeah, but you're not saying it to me, so...
Oh, dear Lord.
Tell it to Brindy.
What, you two are just going to close your ears, are you, yeah?
And the squelcher back.
Oh, I'm not bothered about words like that. I like the word moist.
Yeah, so many people are triggered by that word.
Yep.
It's because I think it's such a... It's a descriptive word that kind of sounds a bit like it is, like sizzle. And I know there's a name for that type of word. I'm sure Brindy knows what that name is. But yeah, and it's, yeah, I guess moist doesn't... it's kind of... It leaves a sort of a negative... The sound of moistness isn't a nice sound, and I think that's why. But yeah, I don't see the problem, to be honest.
Hiccups now. Hiccups really suck when you're really full, because you actually feel like you're going to hiccup your food up.
Maybe you will.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'm going to puke on the stream. But I've already farted and burped.
Yeah, you might as well get the trio out of the way.
I'll pick my nose and my arse in a minute.
Which way round?
I think nose first, probably
Okay.
safest.
Okay. I still distinctly remember it's a very... I have a... my memory of the past is awful. Really awful. I don't remember a single day at school. Not one. I don't remember what it looked like. My long-term memory is really bad. And it's made more obvious when you start chatting about stuff we did together and I have to go, I don't remember this.
Time to start making some really outrageous shit up.
Yeah, exactly. I go, I guess I did.
Do you remember that time when you put your finger up your arse in front of those girls?
But it's just reminded me that there was one time that when you were going through your CB radio stage.
Oh, yeah.
And I remember I had a little party trick back then where I could conjure up the most disgusting, loud and deep guttural burp by laying down on my back and getting the air from the burp and then swallowing it down and doing it about 20 or 30 times until I feel like I'm about to throw up. And I remember a good solid 20 seconds on the CB radio just belching for you. Just for 20 seconds in a row. And the only thing you had to say other than the shock on your face of how disgusting that was like, my God, that stinks. You were not happy for it at all. You told me to do it.
I didn't realise that it was going to smell like that.
Yeah, well, you put something that's going into your guts and coming straight back up again, there's going to be a smell there.
Hold on, what's the Mozzie exclamation mark for? Are you telling me you'd go arse before nose?
Weirdo. Maybe she just wants to have a sniff of it too. It's like a 2-in-1.
If you ever scratch your arse, like even through your pants or something, you will have a sniff, won't you?
Yep, anyone who says they've never done that needs a slap. I can't believe anyone hasn't
Every
tried
bloke
that.
will have a sniff.
Yeah. But
No.
is it bad? No, it's all good.
I don't know why, but you know, we do it. But
Yeah, we do it.
Yeah.
We know what it's going to smell like.
Yeah, we know that if we're going to scratch our ass, it's probably going to smell like arse.
Pooey, sweaty arse crack.
Yeah. No, it still smells pooey and sweaty.
It's like farts, isn't it? We like the smell of a room.
Well, it depends.
We are really far.
There are-
Well, you are really far behind.
I don't mind because mine making noise, you know, it's just a puff of lavender.
A puff of lavender, huh?
Just the silent ones you gotta look out for.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's desperate for her remotes right now. You're probably about a minute behind us.
Dog used to be pretty bad because he used to eat Brussels sprout stalks.
What's that?
Our dog used to
Jeez, dog farts are
Brussels
bad
sprout
at the best of
stalks.
times.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, mine have been getting a lot worse recently because I don't normally eat vegetables very often. And
Yeah,
now every
veggie
day I'm
farts.
eating vegetables, and oh fucking hell, my system does not know what to do with those vegetables other than expel as much air as fucking possible.
It's good though, isn't it? They smell
I
great.
find it funny. No, they smell fucking awful. But it's even more awful for Dory, so I don't mind.
Have you given her a Dutch oven yet?
I haven't. She has warned me that if I ever do that, she will kill me.
Oh.
So I thought, is it worth it?
Well, come on then. I don't care.
Come on, have a go if you think you're hard enough.
Funny thing is, if she comes on the Discord, right, she's going to feel like she's just time travelled because she's watching us such a long delay.
I'm in the future.
She could come in, bollock us, come back out of Discord, put the sound back up on the stream, and still have time to make a cup of tea before she hears herself bollocking us.
Bollocking us, yeah.
Yeah, I've got to put it on low latency.
No, I can't even do one line with the biggest harvester without it filling up.
Really?
Yeah.
So you need a fucking trailer.
I have to
Would
just
you?
keep on. Yeah. Well, I normally have a trailer with me anyway, but it just
Wake
means
Dory up. Tell her you fucking need her to drive alongside.
she has this thing about, you know, sleeping before she goes to work.
Like I should be.
Yeah. That's what I've always said, because even when I was working, I was still going to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning, so... Welcome to Farm Locker Room Talks. One nice thing about Dory is that if we're out, especially in the summer, and there's a woman who looks cracking, you know, something's hanging out that shouldn't be, she'll point it out to me.
Yeah, Elle does that.
None of this like, oh, you're looking at another woman thing. It's like, have you seen her?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't, but I feel kind of like, I don't know, emasculated because I didn't. You found it for me. I should have found that.
Practically fucking laying down now.
Sorry.
Yeah, Brendy does do that as well.
What, has she done it on stream or something?
So I'm practically laying down now.
Oh.
Oh. It takes 10 minutes to get from one end of the fucking field to the other. Why have I done this fucking field? I went, oh, look at that, 51 grand, I'll do that. Hold on a minute.
There's a reason it was 51 grand, my friend.
Hold on. I think I know which fucking fields these are. It's that view when you cannot see the end of the fucking field.
I'll have a look at what that view is in about a minute or two.
But if I
You
go
got time to
too
have a
far on
cigarette?
this build, I'm in trouble.
You got what?
If I go too far on this build, I'm in trouble.
Sorry.
I've got a cliff.
Oh. Yeah, you'll be alright once you work your way up a bit. You're on the shorter bit as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jelly. I fucked up. Are you keeping that field doing bits?
Not to start with, no. I'm literally, the first couple of months, I'm just going around harvesting what I can.
If we are going to have a big field, can we have one of these each?
Yeah.
Although I actually think you could split these in half anyway. And
Quite
there'd still
easily.
be two fuck-off big fields.
Yep. Turn this into a grass field.
Constantly mowing. You get to one end, it'd be like starting again from the other.
Yeah, it's already grown, yeah.
You'd have to tow a roller behind the mower, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh no, that wouldn't work, would it?
Oh, the race is on.
It's a race.
Sorry. It looks like Jelly's tractor's a bit faster than mine.
Go. Hey?
What? Your tractor's faster than mine.
12 kilometres an hour. Well, maybe.
7 miles an hour.
What's the same speed then?
What's been played had nothing, well, not by us, it's a contract. I.e., we're being paid by another, if it's not our field, we're being paid by another farmer just to plough it. But it's 51 grand. But this is why it's 51 grand.
Well, it's quite a bit for higher in this land.
Welcome back, Jaden. Welcome back to Ploughing Simulator 2022. I kind of fucked up and saw a contract that was worth $51,000. And that's because it's field 13.
Unlucky for some.
So Jelly Bean has had to get another higher plough, and there's 2 of us doing it. I've set it to allow create fields.
Won't let you.
Oh yeah, because it's not our land, is it? Ah, no, so I hate those fucking ploughs, the angled ones. This is why we get these. I really cannot stand those angled ploughs. I just make a right mess of them. Have you not realised yet? I can't drive these things. Look at the state of this tractor now. Oh, I didn't mean to fold it. I just meant to lift it. We need that weight on the front. Of course it's filthy. It's been ploughing. Yeah, can you imagine having to spray this with liquid manure? How many times you have to keep filling the tanks up?
Yeah, you would. It would be horrendous.
That's fucking sarcasm, Wits.
What's that then?
What you said.
Don't know.
what you said in chat.
Imagine trying to mulch the field with a in-game mulcher. They're 4 meters wide, aren't they? And
Yeah.
8 miles an hour, 8 kilometers an hour, something like that.
Or de-stoned it.
That's not too bad, actually.
With the standard stoner.
Oh, yeah.
There's another one.
Yeah, well, you got the standard one, haven't you? The one we use is a modded one that can take more stone, basically. They look exactly the same. but
Right.
it can,
Okay.
It can hold more.
Hold more of it.
The other one, it's like you're fucking emptying it every couple of minutes. That's what it feels like.
Well, I de-stoned those. You know that field you ploughed?
Yeah.
And the beat one above. I de-stoned both of them together. The line machine was full up, and I think I've got something like 98,000 litres of stones.
Annie, you only speak sarcasm.
Well, I'm just checking. Underneath where I said you're a great driver, Mozzie, did it not send the link that I sent?
Oh.
Oh, maybe you have to be a mod to send links.
You do.
That would be why.
Well, what's the link?
The link was to your one and only clip from this channel.
Oh. It's a shame it hasn't got the second bit where the car twats me up the road. The second bit. I think I could be able to clip that anyway, wouldn't I, from the actual video.
Yeah.
I think once you stop streaming, it takes a while, doesn't it, before the video is viewable? It's
No
not
idea.
instant like Twitch.
I guess it might take a little while for it to go through its systems.
Chilly. Temperatures here now.
Thanks, Brindy. Don't forget about the like button as well.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, like the video, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, do what he said. We'll come to your house.
13 degrees, apparently.
What is?
22 in here, apparently, but I'm getting goosebumps now.
Alexa, what's the temperature outside? Oh, also 13 degrees here.
What's the temperature over there then, Jaden? And what's the temperature over there, Burundi? Smash that like button. You're getting the terminology. No one ever clicks the like button. You've got to smash that like button.
Yeah. Especially if you're a bass player on YouTube.
Yeah. Slap.
Just slap that like button.
I'm going to try and do it song on smash everything. Smash the back doors in the side, Jaden. You're too young to hear that.
12 here, apparently.
12. I see there's always one. That'll be different. Yeah. He's, you know that ridiculously complex song he made? Where he was challenging anyone to try and play it?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone's charted it on Rocksmith.
They had to, didn't they?
Yeah, I'm going to try and do it. That one night, that's going to be my ridiculously hard song to try and play.
I don't know, you've done quite well on that focus one.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I didn't do bad on Are You In by Incubus the other day, which is very bass driven. It's still raining and 5.5C. What's 73 in non-American? That feels quite cold, isn't it?
73 is going to be high teens, I think.
Oh, okay, warmer than I said.
Let's have a look. Alexa, what's 73 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? 22.
Oh, that's warm there. Where are you, fucking California or something? I'm not asking for your address, don't worry. You must be further fucking south. Brindy's in New Jersey. It's warm and cold.
There's no Jersey.
Yeah, is there an old Jersey?
No, it's like New York, isn't it?
Yeah,
There's
where's
a
old
Jersey. There's a Jersey in the UK. There's a York in the UK.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but that was New Amsterdam, wasn't it?
Nebraska.
New York.
I think so.
I thought Nebraska was north. Isn't it?
You thinking of Alaska?
No, not Alaska.
More like baked Alaska, he's thinking of.
I'm not thinking of food at all anymore. Thanks for that milkshake. Where's Nebraska then? I take it it's south then. I don't know America at all. I barely know the UK. In the middle, okay. Fair enough. Well, 22 would be nice right now. Northern Midwestern state. And why is it when you said nice hello fellow Americans, in my head you went my fellow Americans?
American. American.
I can't even do it.
Have you heard them say the word mirror or error?
No.
Have a listen the next time Brindy talks to you, and when she says either the word mirror or error, it's just a bunch of noises. It's and mirror.
Oh, I've heard of Canvas. They did that song, didn't they? Dust in the Wind. And Dakota. Wasn't that a song by that Welsh band? Stereophonics.
Yeah.
You know she doesn't sound that way.
I don't know. I think I remember getting her to say mirror, and unless she was being really deliberate about it, she would say it the way I was hearing it. I think it's one of those things where I can hear. It's like people who say nothing, and they don't hear that they're pronouncing it with an F instead of a TH. And it's the same with them. I can't hear any difference between me saying mer and them saying mirror. Oh dear.
I usually say nothing.
But you know that you're saying it with an F, yeah?
Yeah,
Mirror.
Yeah.
I always say
You see? Mirror.
Mirror.
I'm sorry.
mirror.
Wits is right.
Mirror.
Now
Yeah.
say error.
Mirror.
Mirror.
Er.
Error.
And mer.
Now
That's all we
say.
hear.
No, it's 2 syllables.
So,
Mirror.
Brindy, I want you to say, I've got a mirror on my ceiling.
I got a mirror on my ceiling.
You kinky bitch.
Error.
Fucking hell. Keep dropping this.
No, error.
Did that just go straight over your head?
What?
The mirror on the ceiling comment. Can someone clip that?
Wait a minute, I have to mute you on stream because you're like, oh my god, it's so funny.
What?
Okay, now I can hear.
Oh, you can hear me a minute ago.
Okay, I can hear you now. What do you want me to say?
You said it. I've got a mirror on the ceiling.
I don't, but.
And I said, you kinky bitch.
Oh my god!
You heard it here first.
How do you say mirror?
Mirror.
Correctly.
Mirror.
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 Mozzie says it the same way I say it.
No, I don't.
He
I
does
do not.
He says mirror, you say mirror.
You
No,
go
listen
myrrh.
to it. Say it again.
Like gold, frankincense, and myrrh.
No, that's myrrh.
Yeah.
I don't say myrrh for mirror.
I say mirror.
I say mirror.
Okay, not for anything. There's not an A at the ends of the word. You say mirror.
I say mirror.
There's no A at the end of the word.
And English is not phonetic.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. English is not a phonetic language, and you should know that.
Yes, it is.
With your job, it is not a phonetic. All right, then,
Yes, it is.
donut.
If the
Explain
first
fucking
vowel-
donut.
With 2 vowels, if the first vowel goes... Wait, when 2 vowels go a walking, the first vowel does the talking.
So
When you have a vowel, a consonant, and an E after it, the first vowel is long and says its name. If there's no E, it's short.
am I part British? Who are you asking? I'm fully British. So is Dimwits. So is Jellybean. Brindy wishes she was British.
I do.
She wishes she had some British in her.
No comment.
Are we saying what's just happened here is an American has come into the chat and tried to correct English people on English? Right.
Wrong.
okay.
Jaden, you should hear how they say aluminum.
I'm British. Aluminium.
Aluminium.
It's because it's spelt differently.
I was born in a town called Dover. You can look it up if you want. Not Dover, United States. Dover, UK.
Not Dover, Delaware.
No, not Delaware. Thing is, I
What
can't
is
believe how
Delaware
wrong
for?
you are about saying that English is not a phonetic language when it actually isn't. And you're a teacher. That's really bad.
How is it not phonetic?
It's not phonetic. Look at. Oh, explain donut to me.
What's wrong with it?
The way it's properly spelled in English.
Dugnut.
Stuff that.
It's spelled D-O-N-U-T.
No, it
No,
really
that's the
isn't.
American spelling. That's
Well,
not
that's
the original
phonetic.
All right,
spelling.
I think you can
Alright,
probably
so
argue
is it
that
fair
American.
to say that American English is phonetic?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's where we're going to. We're both right.
I
I think-
think that's a better way to spell
Yeah,
it.
American English might be phonetic.
American.
UK English definitely isn't.
Because donut makes sense to me. D-O-N-U-T.
It's
It goes vowel,
DOGH.
consonant, vowel. So that makes the O long and the U short. So donut.
But I think that's it, isn't it? That's the bastardization of the English language by Americans. Simplification. You made it phonetic.
Yeah, they've made it more phonetic. They've removed what they feel are unneeded letters, like in colour and things like that. And yeah, made it much more simple.
I still
To
don't understand how you get aluminium out of aluminum.
Because they're
All
two
right.
differently spelt words.
I've got something for you as well.
A-L-U-M-I-N. I-U-M, isn't it?
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
It's spelt like it sounds, and so is yours. They're different
Spell it in
words.
chat. Spell it in chat.
Here's one for you though. If English is phonetic, how do you spell the word phonetic, Brindy?
PH makes the sound
PH?
F.
PH?
PH.
Would that be huh, wouldn't it?
No. Sometimes when two consonants are formed together, they make one sound.
Yes, I do, Jaden.
Yes, he does.
Yes, mate.
Quite often.
I don't say governor though, because we're not Londoners.
Hello, governor.
Oh my god.
What, you don't like my accent?
Like your proper accent.
No, it reminds
Got
me
your
of Dick
piss taking
Van
London accent.
Oh. That's probably where I learned it from, Jolly.
There
he
was
dead yet?
nothing wrong with your actual accent.
There's nothing wrong with my accent.
It's just spelling that fucking needs a bit of work.
Right back at you, kiddo.
No, this is English. Thank you. It's called English from England.
Yes, I get to hear mate from a British man. Oh, you'll hear it all the time, Jaden.
You did indeed, mate. There you go. You can have that one for free.
Charges for the next one. It's how they always get you.
Yeah, next one's going to cost you a super chat. Which I can't have yet.
There's also Australians that use that as well, don't they? They use mate quite a lot.
lot.
But and this is where you might want to close your ears a minute, Jane. Right. So Australians will say mate to someone that's pissed them off. They'll call their mates cunts.
Oh my god.
But they do. Even
I
Metal
know.
has admitted that. If they call you mate, they're actually pissed off at you. Yeah, look here, mate. Then again, we do that a bit over here, don't we?
Yeah, the
Be a bit
nasty.
Irish,
Or,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, bush.
Yeah, make yourself sound British. It's the way forward. You don't want to sound American. You're part French. Oh. Well, je ne parle pas français. It's the only non-insulted French I can remember. Oh, une règle, which I think
part
means
French.
ruler.
I'm part French.
Part French.
Which part?
Yeah. Only when I
It's us.
kiss. Only when I kiss, so.
Oh.
Ba-da-dum.
Ooh la la.
Come on, Jelly. We all know you were part one of the Wurzels.
Oh, they
Got a brand new combine harvester.
got a much stronger accent than I have.
Urgh. Thing is, it's great having you on these farm streams for authenticity.
Exactly. You just want to hear and tell everyone to get off his land, don't you?
Oh, lad.
Off my land.
There you go. we can't do it. That was perfect.
I'm gonna have to get you to do that for me at some point, so I can add it to a stream as a sound effect.
Yeah. Oh, my lad. That would be a great follower of that.
Yeah, exactly.
You said something in your British accent and it sounded just like me. Excellent. We don't want to sound totally like me because I'm a bit of a potty mouth, but...
A bit.
and I don't pronounce my T's properly when I should do, really. But the UK has accents just like
Yeah,
America and everything else.
I completely drop my T's most of the time.
I
Yeah,
don't
British people
like...
tend to drop them.
Yeah.
Americans replace them with D's, so anything with a double T in the middle they replace.
Butter, yeah.
Like butter and things like that. Yeah,
Butter.
we'll just remove the letters and say butter.
I say butter.
Yeah, butter.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
butter.
with a D.
You said it with D's, yeah.
I
Butter.
did?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said butter.
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 Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's
saying
just the way
things
we do it, yeah.
Let's be honest, saying things properly is effort.
Yeah, it's too much hard work.
Butter.
Yeah.
Just butter.
I can't get a better bit of butter on my bread.
Country life English too. Actually, Jelly needs to be singing that as well.
Yeah, country life.
I don't have the one Philadelphia accent though when they go use guys. That drives me insane. Use guys.
Say it again.
Use guys.
What?
Like, as in, hey, use guys.
Use
Like
guys?
use guys. It's horrible.
Oh, I don't say that. Do I?
That's a Philadelphia thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Lovely. Philadelphia. We're now going back to adverts from our childhood. Sorry about that.
So me and Wits come from the same part of the world. And that's why we sound quite similar.
You're awfully low.
We literally come from the same town.
Yep. We were born in the same town, weren't we?
Dover.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then brought up in Deal.
That's it.
But as much as I never wanted to lose my southern accent. By the way, southern in the UK is not the same as southern in America, from what I understand. It's the posh bit in the UK.
Well, your side is.
Yeah. I always thought Cornwall was quite affluent, but I'm starting to wonder now.
I thought I was under the impression that Cornwall was affluent too.
No, apparently it's just expensive to visit.
Yeah.
It's also very expensive to buy there.
Yeah,
At least on the beach towns.
but they're not posh.
Mm.
But anyway, I've lived in the Midlands for 20 years now. And I do think some of the local dialect has rubbed off a bit. Although I still say roll instead of cob.
That
It's
took
an
me a
easy way
while.
to tell where you're from, isn't it? There's so many different words for a role, and each one can be matched geographically with a location.
Cobb
That
is
used to confuse me so much on different streams when all of you would be in there and then say it. I'm like, what the hell is that?
funny thing is we can all use a local dialect and still know what each other's talking about.
Yeah.
But people in
Oh,
Leicester
roll
don't
back.
realise they would not have the fact that they're the only part of this country that says Cobb. When they actually are, because literally 10-minute drive down the road and it's back to Rolkin. The villages outside don't use the word Cobb.
Yeah, I think because that's what I think a lot of people outside of the UK have an issue with in terms of they expect there to be regional dialects and accents and colloquialisms and things like this, but ours are so close together. You can travel an hour in one direction and go through 3 different
Yeah.
accents. You know.
Oh yeah, because then you go, say, up the road a little bit and it's a bread cake.
Yeah.
Story.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, you got sort of a London accent, haven't you, and Birmingham and Yorkshire.
People in Leicester thought I came from London. And I'm like, no. You put me next to someone that comes from London and you will hear the difference. It's a lot wider. Alex was born and bred in London.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. A lot of lead in the petrol still back then. Very congested roads. But he's got a wider accent.
Yeah.
All right, mate. But the weird thing is, I'm so used to being up here that when I do speak to people like you, Wits, and people down in Kent, I think you sound London. Because I'm so used to hearing the accents up here. Which is...
I think the only ones that sound really different would be Northerner and JP.
And not Free Willy.
Yeah, oh, definitely Free Willy. But he speaks another language.
He's Geordie.
He would do, yeah. He could do.
JP comes from Birmingham. Sounds like Ozzy Osbourne. Are you ready to go fucking crazy? They sound fucking thick. Sorry if there's anyone in the stream that comes from Birmingham. You do fucking sound thick though.
What accent does Northerner have?
Manchester.
Manchester.
Manky,
Well, that area.
It's almost like the farther north you go, the harsher the accent gets.
Oh, tell me about it. Get to fucking
what it
Scotland, I
seems to
can't
me.
understand a word they're saying.
Well, Woolly's difficult.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's not just difficult for you. Perfectly normal British English speakers might have problems with some of the strength of the accents that you hear.
Especially when they've had a few beers.
Yeah, because
God,
then it
yeah.
becomes fucked.
My uncle, who's a Geordie from Sunderland, I just about can hear what he's saying. And he's got a very soft voice as well. But then he a few beers and he speeds up and I don't fucking have it. I just nod and smile. I have a fucking clue what he's saying at that point.
I had a very real problem with in my early career. When I was in my early 20s, I was working in and living in London, and I got this really cool, lucrative new job that was giving me lots of money and gave me lots of a lot more responsibilities, and I had to go off to their other office to go through and do some training with some of their staff, and their other office was in Edinburgh. So they flew me to Edinburgh, and I got there, and I was I was met there by one of 2 CEOs of the entire company. I'd met the other one in London, and he was absolutely...
Hold on.
What?
You meted.
I stopped. I said meted and they said met. I
You
quickly
still
changed
fucking
it. Yeah, I
said
said
it.
it. I said meted. I meted him, right?
Anyway, yeah, you met this guy.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I
Yeah.
held my tongue. If you didn't notice, I did
And
hold my tongue.
he was the person welcoming me when I was at the airport, and I honestly had no idea what he was saying at any point. I just had to smile and nod and hope that I nodded and smiled at the right things, and he wasn't telling me that he just lost his daughter or something.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I've heard lots of Scottish accents, but I couldn't for the life of me understand him. And I then got to the office, and 90% of them I couldn't understand. So it was really fun training them.
Yeah, Scots have dialects as well.
Yeah, there's so many different
And
dialects of that,
accents.
and these ones could not understand them. I was there for a week, and I think by the end of the week I started to understand bits of what they were saying. But yeah, it was very embarrassing.
I struggle with some Scots. But again, it's some Scots.
Yeah, some Scots I can understand perfectly well.
It's Scottish. Contrary to what you think, they've got a harsh accent, but they usually talk really softly. Look at Gunner.
Mm.
Oh yeah, he speaks very softly.
Yeah.
He even speaks softly when he's mad.
It's what?
He even speaks softly when he's mad.
Yeah.
Then you got like Billy Connolly, he's
Well, yeah.
very loud, but understandable. It's easy to understand even with his accent. I think the most jarring accent for me is when either a British person spends a long time in America or an American spends a long time over here. It's so bizarre to hear that combined accent. It
Oh,
just
I'm sure
puts
it
me
must
off.
be. I'm sure
Really
it must
puts
be
me off,
very,
yeah.
very odd.
It's weird to listen to.
Like, I wonder what words change.
There's no accent that particularly offends me. I think it's a Brummy accent just sounds stupid. I used to think it was the Irish accent, but wow, a female Southern Irish
Oh, I
accent.
love Irish accent.
It's actually pretty sexy.
It's so sexy.
I have to disagree, but that's because my personal experience is that all of my mother's side of the family, all my great-grandmothers and grandmothers had that accent.
Okay,
And for some reason, I don't find it sexy.
I would have thought because of that you found it sexy.
You told her, you wouldn't tell.
Sorry.
No, British and Irish accents are sexy.
I don't think the British accent's particularly sexy. I think, you know, perhaps the Hugh Grant.
No American female would agree with you on that.
Could have got over there when I was younger.
Oh,
Done
you
what I
would
did,
have.
mate. Early 20s, I went over there and spent a week on a university campus in a dorm with 7 other women. And I went out every night, and every night it was like I was a magnet. I was like, this never
Yes.
happens at home. I would have
What was that
literal
movie?
groups of women.
What was that movie?
They were in the R&IB.
Oh, Love Actually.
Yeah, Love Actually, when he goes on his shagging holiday.
That's so true, though. You bring a British accent over here, flies to honey.
It's weird, yeah, it doesn't work on Twitch, does it? Or any virtual thing, because otherwise we would have all the American women watching us and simping us and...
True.
It's only in real life. fucking field is never ending.
%83%.
Sit in the cab for a bit just for a different view. You still,
There was my tractor. Yeah.
are you still harvesting?
Barely started.
You just looked at it and thought, I can't do this.
Oh, I've done 4 lines so far.
That's because you have to keep bringing the trailer up.
Yeah, I have to give me a trade up. When that's full up, I have to go and empty it, come back. So we can just blame Dory for this.
His fields are just too big. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're still ploughing the same field. Nothing's changed. You haven't missed anything. It's 2 a.m. here, and I've got work at 8, and there's no light at the end of this tunnel.
I'll be calling it shortly anyway myself, and I'll continue this at some point tomorrow because there's no way I'm doing this whole field this evening.
Oh,
Because, you know, I'd like to be in bed before Dory wakes up.
You're not
That
going to
last
bed.
time.
You're on the couch tonight.
Oh yeah.
Was it the truck sim?
look,
Yeah.
And she asked me what time you went to bed, and I completely lied without even blinking.
Yeah.
Then she was
Because it
like, "You're a liar. He's already told me."
I think it was like 7 o'clock, wasn't it? And you
I was
said
going
1.
to say,
Yeah, I said about 1,
it's
2ish,
going
I
to go
think it
till
was.
the break of dawn.
Yeah, it
It
was
did.
not even the break. Was full broad daylight by the time we finished, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I right there. I've got my hazard lights on.
How do you deal with that then, Jaden's on an Australian map, but the fields are bigger than these, way bigger. I just find it boring. I prefer to have the smaller fields. I like a bit of variety. Jelly, we're going to have to finish this tomorrow.
Do you have half the field done?
No, it's nearly
We've got
finished.
more than half done.
88%. Nearly finished.
It's not
But it
nearly
could be
finished, and you
cancelled
know
now,
it.
and you'd still get the money. I think,
Pardon?
or most of it.
No, I'll finish it tomorrow when I'm working. Because if we all come out of it, it's going to pause the game anyway.
I'm going to have to get to the end of the row.
If you get to an end of row and get your tractor off the
Did that taste like McDonald's milkshake?
yeah, it did.
Good.
Nice.
Nice.
You're working on field 11, which is the biggest field on the western. How long does it take to like plough that field in real time? How long does it actually take? That'd just do my head in. I mean, what do you do? Just set the thing off and then just go off and make tea or something? I reckon I could time it right. I could start at the end of this field, dash out, put the kettle on, come back, turn around, go back, finish making all the coffee and that.
Oh, absolutely.
This is the last row I'm doing.
What are you planting here?
So how long does it take? How long does it take you to harvest in real time? We're not planting anything, Brenda. I told you this. It's a contract.
He's
So
ploughing
we are
the
being
fields.
paid to just plough it. We
He
plough
just
it and then we
enjoys
fuck off.
plowing.
Yeah,
Yes.
we are just ploughing.
I mean, how? Oh,
that
Oh, yeah.
yield in that field, Wits? Because it looked quite overgrown as well, weeds.
Yeah, it does. I'm guessing it's going to be the same as the other one, like 15-20% extra only.
Have you got AI traffic? AI's helping you as well, then?
No.
No, so I was asking Jaden because he's
Oh,
got 2
sorry.
harvesters and 2 semis, trucks, and 2 grain carts, and he's not even halfway. He's been harvesting it for 2 days. What, 2 real days? Real days. Jesus fucking Christ.
Right, I've reached the end of the field.
Yeah. Couple of minutes.
I park my tractor here.
Give the plough back, though.
You'll know where it's finished. Items, place, select, return. Or £1,600 for that.
Yeah.
Hire that.
Which one, Hayden? This one? We're on PC.
I think you're talking about the Australia map.
Oh, the Australian map.
Depends what it's called.
Yeah, what is it called? I bet it is. I think that most mods are available on the PC, but not all of them are available on consoles.
No. No, if it's a script mod, it's not available on console.
Yeah, and I think that's a lot of the trouble for cross-play for us. It's the fact that we use a lot of script mods. Western Australia. I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look after the stream.
Now, is it a 2x map or a 4x? Can't remember.
Yeah, cool.
It'll be 4x, isn't it? Australia.
Yeah, it'll be an Australian
They
foot,
never
yeah.
drink that muck.
It's a 2x2 kilometre map, apparently.
But 3 fields in it.
It's 4 times as you thought. It has 2 sell points, 25 fields, standard sell points, standard fruits and animals, a massive farmyard, and a good start-up fleet of stuff to start up with. I'm trying to see a picture of the map, but video here.
Or if you line it up, the next row will be ready to carry on, because you'll lose your GPS.
Yeah, that thing is massive, that map. It's
We've got a lot
insane.
to go, to be honest.
But I need to sleep. It's like 2 AM, mate.
When's your on-call week?
Next week.
What?
Yes,
like
a month
starting
has gone
Monday?
by.
I feel like you were just on call.
Tell me about it. I'm the one doing it.
Huh. What is it, going every 2 weeks now?
No, every 4.
It was 4 weeks since the
Yeah.
last time you were on call?
Well, technically 3 weeks, wasn't it? Because
Yeah.
it's just gone 2 AM, nearly 10 past 2, and I'm actually ending the stream here. So thank you for watching. I hope you are subbing to the channel now. Then you will know when I'm live again, because we will be doing more of this, as well as some Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, and any other games we play. So it's a good night from me. It's a good night from Mr. Jellybean 1956. Yeah. You are subbed? Cool, thank you very much. How comes it didn't come up with a thing then? Or perhaps it did earlier. I don't know. It was hours ago.
It did.
Good night from Mr. Wits.
Yes, good night.
And good night from my moderator, Prindy.
Good night. Good night, Jaden. You're welcome.
We'll see you very soon. Thank you again. Thank you for being here.